All right, it's looking good. Very nice. Major Flower, good morning. Pull up the chat here. But welcome to the stream. Good morning. Good after Christmas. Hope you guys had a good Christmas. And gonna be doing some more Warframe. Looks like I got a little present, this little blueprint, but it looks like I have to actually farm for whatever pieces for it. So we'll see about that in the near future. We will see. I didn't know they give blueprints like that just in the daily reward table thing. I thought it was just always going to be some kind of material or something, or a coupon, either one of those. I've been waiting for a 75% off coupon, man. I want to take advantage of that. Never dropping. All right. I forgot I have these weapons to work on. I guess I could work on them today. Because why not? So let me try these, the heat sword and the heat dagger. They probably suck, but I'll just level them just to level them, you know? I'm gonna have to delete some weapons first, though. Let's see. I could delete. I don't like this flux rifle. I don't like this thing. I've been meaning to level this one up. I keep procrastinating on that one. Angstrom, I have a whatchamacallit. I have an Incarnon that I have to get for that. That's gonna be cool. I'm considering deleting this one. These two Kuva weapons, the Brahma and the Quarks or whatever. I don't like either one of them, so I was thinking about deleting them, honestly. I wish that there was something else I could do with them now. Like, I feel bad for deleting them, but especially since I didn't get mastery for them either. So it was kind of feels like a waste, but whatever. I'm gonna delete that one. The Brahma, I don't care for it either, so delete. Oh my god, what are you doing? You're crazy. You're a crazy motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a crazy motherfucker. I'm gonna delete both of those, okay? It's happening. Which one? I don't like this thing. Delete it. Wait, unless I need it. I'll hold on to it just in case. If I'm going to level up something else, maybe. Because I know how it works. Like, basically, when you get a weapon from him, you're going to need the 3 of them in order to, you know, get it to max. Is it the same way for Incarnons? Hey, morning, Rowan. Good morning. No, I don't want to master them because... that's 5 Forma that I gotta blow on that shit, man. That's too much Forma, and I'm very low on Forma as it is, so I'm trying to be chill with my Forma. I don't really care about this Cobra Cane, so I might get rid of this too. Yeah, I'll delete it. Unless I need it for something. I don't know. Let me see. Let me look it up. Usually what I do is I look it up on the Warframe thingy. So, Cobra Cane. The Penta? No, I love my Penta. Like, I save it for nostalgia reasons. The Penta was one of my favorite weapons back in the day. I mained it like crazy, so I can't delete it out of nostalgia. So that's why I keep it. Let's see, Baruch Shield then a high strategy. Okay, similar to the thingamajiggy. So I can't turn it into anything. Alright, cool. So that's gonna get deleted. Alright, what else? Does Flux Rifle and Detra need it for anything? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright, and Detra. Oh, wait. Dira, actually. I inserted a T in there. It looks like nothing. Yeah, alright. So GG to those. Delete, delete, delete. What else? This one, I found it to be interesting, but I don't really see myself ever using it, so delete. This one looks cool, so that I keep it just for the looks. This, delete. Velox, I found that to be pretty interesting, so I'm gonna keep it. Vasto Prime, I have to make a second Vasto Prime so I can do the dual wielding. I like this one. This one's actually cool. I might level it. That one's cool. That's it. Oh, I gotta level up this bolus. The boltus. Right, I think that's it. GG. Sell these. Now, the pox. No, I keep the pox for nostalgia reasons as well, because it was something I mained for a while as well. Okay. I could craft this one? Alright, I'll craft this one. I'm very low on Forma though. I really have to get on my Forma grind. Grab these two. There we go. Alright, ready to go. So I have 3 weapons to level up. So let me go ahead and do that. Take care of it. Let's start with the first one. Talia, hey, whoa, whoa, hey. No, no, don't do that, please. Alright, let's do it. Satoshi, how you doing? I just craft what I can and get to MR16 as fast as possible. If yeah, if that's what your goal is, if that's what you want to do, go for it. Just craft everything you can from the marketplace. Just filter it for blueprints only. That way you can just buy the blueprints of each one in the marketplace, and then after that you can probably start working on some primes, because if you start doing some relics, you could probably get yourself some weapons easily. Also, you can use the Warframe market if you want to, if you don't mind losing the platinum, of course. You can go ahead and just buy some weapons from people for dirt cheap, like 20 to 50 platinum at the most. So that's a way to get some free cash. Let's try this weapon. I'm gonna try just like popping some shit up. I saw that there's an Incarnon version of this weapon, so I was gonna be crafting it eventually to see what it's like. Yeah, this is pretty nice. I like it. Just chill. Very fast. Of course, this is with no stance mod on it, so it'll be like different if it had a stance mod. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I like it. Cool. Alright, this shit should be 30 by now. Oh, 21. Leveling up extremely fast. You know what I noticed that I didn't realize before? Is that every time you add a Forma to a weapon, you're basically upping the amount of XP required to hit 30 on it. I didn't realize that. So the last time when I was trying to level up my Incarnon weapon, the Felirix, I was struggling with XP, and it was only because I was like 6 Forma deep on that bitch. So like that's why it took me so long to level it up to 6 Forma. So yeah, little tiny tip for anybody wondering whenever you're grinding why it's taking so long, you know. Got some sweet ribbons, but I can't use it yet. Is there any other place you can get organ catalysts and reactors other than the market or the Nightwave? That's it. Well, there is events that pop up periodically. Like you'll see alerts that pop up giving you a free catalyst or whatever. But it's so rare that it's not reliable enough for it to matter. And also there's events that sometimes pop up that will give you a chance to get those things. But honestly, your only main way is Nightwave or the market. Honestly, the market is the most reliable. So just try to sell some primes and things like that to players so that you can get your platinum up. That way you can just buy them, you know, just buy them with platinum. That's it. All right, I'm max rank. I'm gonna get out of here.
You are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Odd weapon for nostalgia. I just saw what you said. Yeah, I pretty much my entire setup is odd. Like one of my favorite setup when I first started playing was Nyx. I absolutely loved Nyx, and I absolutely loved the Phage. I don't know if you ever played with the Phage, but the Phage is basically it's like some beam weapon that it shoots the beams in like all different directions, like a fucking spider web or some shit. And then you can locate the beams to be like, you know, centered if you want. So what I used to do was I would make the beams like pretty wide-ish so that it's like a cone, so it just evaporates everything in sight. So I turned it basically into the Ignis, and that was before I knew about the Ignis. So it was a nice weapon. It was chill in the beginning when I first started playing. So that was one of my main weapons for an extremely long time. Oh, I can finally get rid of the boil. I think it's getting big enough. Let me go slap on another weapon. Do you ever play with people that watch the stream? Yeah, all the time. Yeah, I play with people all the time. We've been doing a lot of Steel Path lately, just trying to run through my Steel Path thing, and we do Netrocells and all those things. So yeah, I'm always teaming. All right, next one is the Heat Dagger. I already don't like daggers too much. It's just this game. The thing with this game is that you're usually fighting like 20 fucking guys at the same time. So for you to be using a small range little dagger in a field of mobs that are spread out all over the goddamn place, it just feels kind of stupid, honestly. But I guess if you want to look cool with a dagger, you can do it, but I don't know. It's not very practical in this game. The main thing I like about daggers is if I'm playing somebody like Ashe or something, where, you know, doing backstab damage and all that shit is good. But other than that, it feels kind of useless. See, like, look at this situation right now. Like, fucking Hydroid put shit all over the ceiling and stuff. Like, I can't hit nothing. Like, so it makes it kind of dumb in the situation like this. I can't take advantage of this weapon at all. I like the animations though. Look at it. The cool animations. Oh, I was gonna stab Pepe. It's an interesting gunshot sound. Oh, never mind. That's a beat. I was like, what the fuck? That's a weird beat. That's probably one of those optimized beats. Yeah, it's an optimized beat. You just fucking put it like super fast so it's easy to crouch. That's dumb. That's so shameful for an Octavia. Like, man, at least give us some good music to listen to. That just sounds annoying as fuck. Let me shut it off. There we go. That's super fucking annoying. I'm glad you could shut off Octavia's music. Because if you couldn't, man, that'd be pretty bad. Oh, I only got this one to 16. That sucks. I guess I'm gonna have to go in. Did they go in? Yeah. The GTA gunshot sound.
They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of for you.
Yeah, every weapon has the potential to one-shot and do really well in Steel Path if you mod it correctly. There's no bad weapons per se. I mainly, when I look at weapons, most of the time I'm looking at what type of features it has, like what does it do that's special over other weapons. And that's the main reason why I would keep something. Like, for example, if I was using like a shotgun, and then if I use the alternative fire, it shoots a grenade launcher or something like that. You know what I mean? Like when it does something unique, that's when I want to keep it. But if it doesn't do anything special, like I just delete it. It's like, oh, you're just a typical shotgun. All right, delete. You know? Oh, oops. That was my teammate. I don't like the thrust that this dagger does. Like, it just keeps going forward and stuff. You can't stay stationary at all. I feel like I'm hitting him with a butter knife. Is the burst in prime good? Yeah, it is. I find it to be boring personally, but it is a known to be good weapon. And you can turn it in Karnon to make it even crazier. So, it's decent. Alright, let me kill stuff. It looks like nothing's dying here, so I'm gonna have to help. Damn, we're only level 23. That sucks. This one's taking a little longer to level. It just looks like we don't have a good DPS group in this team. So, nice. Slash the throws. Nobody wants to go in, so I guess we're gonna wait it out. How's the game? The game is great. I've been playing this game for 9 years for a reason.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Every time I get back into Warframe, like 6 new primes are out and I get depressed. Well, primes are the easiest things to get in this game, and the way I get primes is I just go on the Warframe market. I don't play no games. Like I'm not out here to freaking impress nobody by doing relic farming. Fuck that shit. I go right here. This is my website. Bam. Let's see, prime. What do you want? Garuda? You need Garuda? So, wait, I don't know how to spell. Oh my god, I can't spell at all. There we go. Garuda Prime set. Let's see how much it's going for. 55 platinum. That's cheap as hell. That's so easy to get. You could easily just go get yourself a galvanized mod. If you already have Steel Path unlocked, just go get a galvanized mod, max it out to 10, sell it to somebody for like a good 70 to 80 platinum, and boom, you got yourself Garuda, you know? And you got some change left over. Then you can go get another prime, and it's like, okay, what do I want next? Revenant? Alright, Revenant Prime set. Revenant Prime going for 49 platinum. Nothing. That's nothing. That's cheap as hell. What's next? Vault? Let's see if Vault is in here. I don't know how to spell Vault. Jesus Christ, I can't spell. How about Valkyr Prime? 75 platinum? That's not bad. For a Warframe that's vaulted right now, that's not bad.
Otis has determined the secrets to happiness.
My God, I can't spell vault. I'm so fucking bad. How do you spell vault? O-L-D? There we go. Shit. I don't know why my brain just wasn't functioning today. All right, so Vault Prime, 90 platinum. That's expensive, but he's vaulted. You know? So there you go. Just go on the market and just buy it from somebody. That's it. That's the easiest way to do it. Pay to win. Pay to win for the win. Loki Prime. Well, where's Loki Prime? You bought a Hydroid for 170 platinum from trading? Oh man, yeah, that's super scammed. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's super scam. Were you using the trade, like the trade chat? Because the trade chat is a fucking scam for real. Like, never use the trade chat. If you use the trade chat, you have a super high chance of getting scammed. Because you'll be like, ooh, that sounds like a deal. Because the other guy said 190 platinum, you know? Like, so then you'll be like, ooh, that sounds like a steal. Let me go ahead and grab it. And no, man. That's how you get ripped off. You got to look on Amazon first. You know, like, you know, when you're shopping in the mall or something in real life and you see something and you're like, man, that looks awesome. Okay, so let me go on Amazon and see how much it is. That's basically what the Warframe market is in this game. Like, use the Warframe market. I promise you, you're going to find better pricing in there. That's Amazon. Yep. Warframe market is the cheat code. Mm-hmm. Yuppers. Alright, let's see if I can get some quick XP in here. I'll contribute. Oops. You bought Savagoth for 325. Oof, yeah, that's painful, man. Oh, you're talking about like you bought it on the market or whatever? But yeah, it's still painful. Honestly, I don't think it's worth it to ever buy a Warframe from the market, like the actual in-game market, the cash shop. Don't do it. The main reason why you would do it is because it gives you a Warframe slot and an Orokin Catalyst. But both of those things are what, like 20 platinum a piece? So that's 40 platinum right there. So what you're better off doing is farming the materials for it. And I know it's a grind, okay? I understand that it's a grind. But you're going to be saving a lot more platinum. Because what you can do is get yourself the pieces. Once you got the pieces, you put it to craft for 12 hours. And then you come back and you make the main blueprint, right? And that takes 3 days. So what I do is I speed craft it for 50 platinum. So right there, that costs you 50, 90, yeah, about 90 platinum total for you to have an Orokin reactor, the fucking slot, and the Warframe all at the same time. So that's way cheaper than you know, spending that 325 or whatever. Like, that's super expensive. This is Warframe. I shouldn't have went into the next zone. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Yeah, the in-game market, you could definitely buy Sevagoth. What the fuck is going on? Okay, there we go. Waiting for my... There it is. Trying to get my energy up. I shouldn't have went into the next zone. I didn't need to. I think I maxed out my weapon. Yeah, I did. There we go. Cleared it out. Yeah, this is Sanctuary Onslaught, yeah. This is what you do to power level weapons and Warframes. Man, this fucking guy. Gonna ruin everything. Warframe, this is Protea. Have you seen the endo farm going around? Which one?
Data conduit is open. Go now. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah, I see YouTube chat. It's YouTube chat in your vision.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Well, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hey, hi, please. People flipping Prime mods and banking. Oh, that's all the time. I do that all the time myself. Strongest Prime in 2023. There is no strongest. Just you need the build. You need the good build. So go to overframe.gg and you can make any Prime, Warframe, regular one. It doesn't matter. Primes and regulars are all the same. There's barely any difference between the two. Prime is only for the looks. That's it. GG. The only time the Prime actually matters if it's a mod. Like if it's regular mod versus Prime mod, that's a big difference because you're getting double the effect basically on those things. But when it comes to the Prime weapons and the Prime Warframes, it's all the same shit.
To take time for
You just upgrade if you feel like you love that weapon, or if you're just trying to get mastery. It's up to you. Let me see. So I got that one leveled up. Let me get the next one leveled up. One right here.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
How's the doggy? Oh, she's doing good. She's right here. Look, they're trying to say hi to you. Come here. Trying to say hi. Doggy. You got excited about me, but... Want to go back out? Please. Be quiet. No barking. Okay, she likes hanging out in the patio. What is Santa drop down? I ended up getting myself. I got my. Dolly, get inside. Get inside. 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 See, I can't trust you, man. I ended up getting myself an upgrade to RAM from my PC, so I went from 16 gigabytes to 64. So that was a present to myself, basically. And then I got $50 in Amazon gift cards, so that's something. I don't really have anything I want to buy though. Like the only thing that I do want to buy is a new graphics card, but that's gonna set me back a good $1,500. So I guess I got $50 off on that purchase. But still. He's beautiful. Thank you. He's a little pain in the ass. That douche. Pain in the ass. That douche. That douche. That douche. Hey. Hey. Vicious licks. Thank you. He said that douche. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Wild animal. Wild animal. Okay. All right. Can I play now? All right. She wants to stay right here. Let me play. Thank you. All right. How do you increase MR from 21 to 25? Yeah, it is very slow. It's a very slow process. I say don't even bother with it. Just do it casually. You know, you keep grabbing new weapons to level up and new Warframes to level up and just keep it rolling. The best thing for you to do towards that level when you're up to where I am too, I'm gonna hit 24 pretty soon. Just level up the regular Warframes and then get some primes of those Warframes and then get the main Warframe to 30 and then subsume it so that you can take the ability. And then you level up the prime and keep it. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing lately. So I have 2 of them cooking right now. I got Garuda and I also have Revenant Prime. So I got 2 primes coming. And yeah, I'm gonna feed both of them to the Hemlith, at least the regular ones. Is it? Okay, I almost hit 30. I have to do one more run. What mods on the heat sword? Nothing. I'm running no mods because this is just fodder for MR. That's it. Which I might hit. Ooh, I'm so close to hitting 24. This might get me to 24, maybe. It could. If not, it's gonna happen in the next couple days. Is Octavia Prime good? Octavia in general is good, yes. Santa brought me Resident Evil 2. All right, nice. Oh, that's the new one, right? I would assume. He brought you the old one from PlayStation 1. Well, that's nice. Yeah, it looks great. Like the graphics look awesome and stuff. Like I tried playing a little bit of it and I got creeped out. So I was just like, nah, I don't think this game is for me. Like I've always been creeped out of the Resident Evil series. But seeing it with like super high definition graphics, you know, like no man, I'm good. I'm good. That's super creepy. How many Warframes can you subsume? You can subsume all of them. But there's some Warframes that are not subsumable, like the most recent one, Corvix. That one you can't subsume. There's certain other ones that you can't because they're too new and they haven't added it into the Hemlith. How much platinum is a 45 Ducat Prime piece? You'll have to look up the market. Just go to the Warframe market and look up that piece. Because it all depends on piece to piece. Sometimes, even if they're not rare and they're just like the bronze, easy, you know, easy to find ones, they can still be expensive depending on how the market plays out. It's just like in real life. When you're playing the stock market and stuff, you have to look at supply and demand. You got to look at what's popular and what's not. And some weapons are more popular than others, so it will end up being a lot more expensive in platinum. Or worth dirt cheap. So, you know, you could even get your Ducats up by buying out a bunch of cheap ones that are like 2 platinum to 5 platinum a piece. Just buy a shit ton of the same piece and then give it to Borrow Criteer. You could do that too. So you don't have to farm relics. I've done it before. How's your day? Just starting, but it's good so far. Dylan, how you doing? Got a 2018 one. I really like it so far, but puzzle solving is so weak. Not adding anything. I love running around with 1 HP, 1 health bar. Oh, so you were you like a speedrunner or something for the original Resident Evil? Doing good? Nice. All right, let's see where we at. I don't know if I got mastery. Let's see if I got it. Ooh, look how fucking close that is. I don't know if you can see it, but on the top left, it's a smidge of a bar to hit MR24. Like, it's so small. That's insane. I don't have anything else to level, unfortunately, so it is what it is. Let me see if there was any Warframes for me to work on. I wanted to look Atlas Prime. Let's see how much Atlas Prime is going for the Neuroptic. I don't have any platinum right now though, but I'm just curious. I was gonna probably end up selling some galvanized mods. Let me see. Warframe market. At this point I only buy like prime stuff off the market. I don't even bother farming. I don't like farming for it. Atlas Prime Neuroptic is going for 40 platinum. Kind of expensive. But let me see about the relic now. So Atlas. I don't have no Neuroptic.
Operator,
so
the
you see,
are not laughing at my jokes. Did they
I would most likely have to buy it at this point.
humor?
Let me see if I can get rid of this boil. Tired of looking at this thing. Nice.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
You love the vibe of the originals. I used to be so scared of the original Resident Evil games. Like the very first one, I don't know if you remember the box of it, but it shows a picture of a zombie on the back of it. I could not hold on to it with my hands because I always pictured the zombie biting my hand. I was I was so scared. I was so scared of that fucking game. Like it came through the box, man. I just could not do it. Let me see. I'm gonna bring my usual setup. I don't think there's anything else for me to level. Dahlia. Dahlia. Oh. She barks at literally any little whisper. Okay, and all right, back to Norman. Let's do the dailies. Ooh, the Dex Seabreast good? I have no idea. I don't remember that weapon. What does Borrow even sell? Every 2 weeks when he comes down, it's completely random. You don't know what he's gonna sell. So when he comes by, you have to just like look at his wares and see what he got. But he usually sells like Prime mods and things like that. So the main thing is Prime mods, and also you can get some status mods from him. You can get some weapons and some skins. So there's a few things in there. Need to stop barking. You're too barky. Need to chill. It's what, 7 o'clock in the morning? Come on, man. 7 o'clock in the morning and you're barking at everybody. They're trying to go to work after they were trying to relax yesterday for Christmas, and now they got to go right back to work. It's messed up. Don't be barking at them. Please relax. He's barking at everybody. Yeah, the PTSD. Yeah, I know, this shit is like, that shit is so creepy, man. Even to this day, like I'll see that scene and it just triggers memories. It triggers bad memories. Yeah, I have played a lot of Star Citizen.
There's a heavy unit
Star Citizen is so ass. I'm sorry to say it, but it's fucking ass, man. Every time I play that game, like I'm so impressed with it and I'm so like immersed, and then it's so great and I'm having a great time, and then all of a sudden I fall through my ship, or my ship just randomly combusts out of nowhere, or like I lose all my progress of an hour of doing a cargo run or something, and then I just want to punch the screen. So that's usually my experience with Starfield. I mean, Star Citizen. So yeah, it's very frustrating. I was really hoping that Starfield was gonna be the alternative to Star Citizen, at least like a little casual version of Star Citizen. But no, we didn't get that. So it is what it is. Nah, don't be giving them like, oh, it's alpha bullshit. Nah, they don't get any of that. Okay, I don't give a shit what alpha state they're in. I don't give a fuck. Like, they could fix their bugs. Okay, they could make it a playable game. I've played plenty of alpha games that were way better and playable than that shit. Nah, so fuck off with that shit. You're not gonna fight me with that. I would rather not play that garbage. Call me in 20 years when they have the bugs fixed, and then we can discuss. Like, because we already know that game is never gonna come out. That shit is never gonna be released. It's never gonna go anywhere. Like, it, by the time we'll be able to really play it and enjoy it, like, it's gonna be the next generation. It's gonna be our grandkids and shit that are finally gonna be able to maybe appreciate that game, but not in our lifetime. And no, it's not laziness, because I know they are working hard. They are doing stuff. It's not like, I'm not like bashing the developers themselves, because they are trying to do some like really fucking crazy shit with Star Citizen. But like, they could do the bare minimum of just at least fixing the bugs and making the regular play space decent. Like, why the fuck are they adding whole new systems, whole new like places to explore and shit, when they haven't even fixed the system that's already there? You know what I mean? Like, at this point, I'll be happy with them just having like 3 planets and the same fucking gameplay loop for forever, like for the next 5 years, as long as we have a playable game. You know what I mean? That's all I give a fuck about. Like, I would be playing it right now if it was playable. You know, but to have to deal with some stupid bullshit every single time you log into that game, where the game like completely fucks up, or you fall through the floor, or your inventory doesn't work, or you start like grabbing stuff out of like enemies like backpack or whatever, and then the backpack glitches out and then like fucks your game up. Like, no, man, no. No, they can fuck off with that. I'm not beta testing their game. I'm not alpha testing the game. I don't give a shit. Like, fuck their game. I'm not playing it. That's it. That's the end of it. I'm not a beta tester. If they're gonna pay me for it, then sure. Well, we're talking about Star Citizen. They can pay me to test that shit. I'm not gonna fucking do that shit for free. They already got $40 out of me. That's more than they need. I will never spend a dime on that shit. Not an extra dime. That's for sure. Nothing extra. What's funny is that they thought their game was valid. I mean, like, imagine if they would have kept that shit in like under wraps where you can't even play the game. Like, you just have to watch dev interviews. I bet you by now people would have been lost hope. They would have been like, nah, this game is a fucking scam, you know? Because it would have been like that day before game, whatever that stupid shit that came out recently that got shut down already. That thing where all they were doing was just making dev diaries, and then they never actually gave anybody access to the game so they could try it to see if it actually was what they were showing, and it was nothing like what they showed. So they fucking failed. But it was obvious that they were trying to do something ambitious, but they just didn't have the time or the funds to be able to make it happen, and they were forced to release it way earlier than they should have. And yeah, it resulted in the hefty price of shutting down. And it's sad. It's sad to see that happen, because honestly, like, I feel bad for the developers that are actually working on their computers, trying to put the coding together and trying to like work on this shit, because they work fucking hard. The ones that suck are the upper management, the ones that are trying to like get as much money as they can as fast as possible, and we need to keep the funds going. Come on, we need money. Like, those are the ones that are fucking up, man. Those are the shitty ones. At least with Star Citizen, they seem to be doing well enough with their ship sales and all that shit to be able to sustain themselves financially. So that works for them. And the same thing with Ashes of Creation. They're kind of like, you know, the CEO or the founder, he apparently has money, so he's able to self-fund it. So it works out for them. But not every developer has that convenience. So when they're behind a big umbrella like fucking EA or Sony or any of them, they don't give a fuck. All they care about is like, when is the money gonna come in? If it's not gonna come in soon, then fucking release it fucked up. And that's it. Just release it shitty. And that's what they do all the time. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Alright, let me pay attention, because I'm not really paying attention to what's going on screen. You rest. I grew up on Warframe and Destiny itself, so the Final Descent will be lit. I don't know, man. Keep your expectations real low with that game. I played the Final Descent. I don't know if you have, but I played the Final Descent. I didn't like that shit. I found it to be very, 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 like, missing a lot. Like, it just felt like a very basic game. It's not really doing anything new. Like, it's just the same shit we've seen before. So I don't know how long that game is gonna go for. It might be a big flop. Keep your expectations low with that thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Gameplay and visuals look pretty good. Play it yourself. I'm telling you, play it yourself. I played it in the beta. I didn't like it. I thought it was fucking trash. But go ahead and play it yourself, man. That's the best thing you can do. Because they can deceive you very easily. I saw the little gameplay trailers and I was like, dude, the game is not like that, man. It's nothing like that. And a lot of it is cutscenes, by the way. Whenever you see some flashy shit where they're jumping through stuff and doing all sorts of crazy shit, that's all just like CGI, little like videos and stuff. Warframe does it too, all the time. Like you see it in the little cutscenes when you're fighting a boss, or like before you fight a boss. It'll show some fancy thing where it shows your Warframe doing some crazy stuff and flying through the air, and like that's all a cutscene. Talia, please, man. Like the jackal fight. Yeah, exactly. You know, when you stab them and stuff, and then the jackal like flies through the doorway, and then your character like flies through the doorway with them with a slingshot or whatever. And I'm like, why the fuck can't my character do that in real life? That happens all the time. There's always shit like that. And the first Descent is just like that. Their opening little scene is a big ass cutscene with some cool effects that make you feel like, ooh, this is gonna be cool. And then you actually play the game and it's boring as fuck. It's the most basic game ever. Super basic. Like it feels like The Division, but more plastic. Dahlia, do I have to crate you? Because you're being a little much right now. You're being a lot. Please, just relax. Relax your brain. Relax. You already went out, you took a shit, you peed, you did all the things. There's no reason for you to want to go outside again. Okay? she's just wagging her tail, giving me this innocent face. Like, but I want to go out anyway. I don't give a fuck what she said. Here, I'll let you out in the patio. Anyone know if Assassin's Creed Odyssey is fun? Yeah, it's fun. It's not the best experience when you compare it to the old Assassin's Creeds, but it's still a fun game. So, yeah, go for it. I bought it massively on sale. I got it for like $10 with like every single DLC, the gold edition, and a battle pass and all that bullshit, whatever it came with. So it was worth it at that point, but I wouldn't spend like full price on that thing. Hell no. If you can get it on sale, then awesome. Shit. I was trying to scan them, but... There we go. What are you doing? I'm trying to do Samaris standing right now. Oops, wrong. That was bad. These fucking things keep walking in front of me. Dude. Why? They keep blocking my vision when I'm trying to scan. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, stop walking in front of me! My god, I can't aim. I was trying so bad to scan that thing. It's so hard to scan the robot ones because their hitbox is so small. Ivara is fun. Headshot mod is nice. Make them explode. This is Ivara. Yes. All right. Let's get out of here. GG, boys. GG. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the stupid sleep arrow. Keep forgetting about this shit. Can I use the sleep arrow when they're running? Oh, it doesn't sleep Eximuses though. It only sleeps the other ones. But yeah, I guess that works. What the fuck? Why does it keep teleporting me like in his mouth, basically? What is this shit? Alright, give me a second. Let me evolve my weapon. Ow. I'm getting shot by the fucking Corpus ship. The damn... They're trying to kill the stalker. I'm made out of toilet paper, so I gotta be careful. Okay. He has a shield. Oh fuck, no, don't kill me. Yeah, he's running like some kind of shield. I can't penetrate the shield. See that? It's like Zephyr's shield. There we go. He shut it off. Finally. All right, back to business. Well, weapon. This is the Tenet Cycron. You can see my entire build in my bio. Come on, where's the mobs at, man? I always have to walk to this side to respawn the mobs. Then they start finally coming down. Alright, well, 2 more kills, and then I'm out of here. There we go.
Broken their ranks
As
and they
you
are on the
conquered
run.
the foe,
Another successful
Yep,
mission.
this is Warframe.
Extraction.
I don't know how to say your name. Ari DVIJ. Hello. What's the aim of this game? I've never understood. There's an actual story in this game now. It's not like it used to be where you just used to just aimlessly fucking just do planets and that's it. There actually is a story now, so yeah. Play the game yourself and you'll see. It's really good. Let me see. Let me go back to my main setup. And then let's see what we're gonna do today. I wanted to see about what Warframes I'm missing in my codex. Let me see what I got. Who haven't I gotten? There's a few, but I kind of wanted to go back and pick up some that I haven't gotten. Dagath. Baruch. I forgot about Baruch. I wanted to work on him. And I also wanted to work on... what's it called? Oh, look. Hydroid. I've never gotten Hydroid. Never got Frost. How do we get Frost? Frost would probably be easy. Let's look it up. Where
Or
is
this
Frost?
Angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. He was like hiding. All right, so we kill him. Okay, we got to kill an assassination target on series. Okay, let's go get it. Let me see if I have any pieces for Frost right now. Probably don't. I have Prime. All right. Let's get regular Frost. Regular Frosties. On series. Where's... Oh, here it is. And we gotta do... Exta? This one right here. Alright, let's go whoop his ass. Yeah, I'm trying to get regular Frost. This is, I I went straight to Prime. I never got the regular Frost, so I'm gonna go ahead and get them. And then what I'm gonna do is get them to 30 and then subsume them. And that's what I do with all the old Warframes.
Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Divide and conquer.
Another dead Tenno.
Organ cells, nice. Why not?
You're making this too easy.
Vor
Oh, here we
and
go.
Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on
Are they
one
saying
target.
anything?
If you split
Lotus is
your
talking
attention,
over them.
You may fail.
Oh, Vor is already down.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
I forgot. How do we kill this guy? Oh, then we gotta shoot him in the back or some shit like that. I don't know how to kill this guy.
Your corpse will serve us well.
Oh, there we go. I guess eventually he becomes exposed or whatever. I don't know.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Kind of looks like Destiny. Yeah, Destiny was inspired by Warframe. Warframe came out a year before original Destiny. Talia, no more barking, please. Yeah, this game is great, and this is free to play on all platforms. Supernova! Shoot him in the back, but aim for the pipes on his
Stay
back.
focused.
Okay,
There's a
we'll
heavy
do for the
unit
next
approaching.
run. I've been seeing you kind of hopping on Warframe every once in a blue moon,
Let's get out of here.
but I mostly see you hop on this what is it, clicker shooter or whatever it is. What the hell is that? Is that like a mouse like aiming thing? All right, I got the chassis. I already had the chassis, I think. Looks like it. Yeah,
Operator,
stalker.
your inbox exists in a
Yeah.
Would you care to check your mail?
All right, let's do it again. Why don't you use black and white? I mean, cosmetics is meant for your own
Tenno.
visuals.
Synthesis target. Use the synthesis
You do
scanner
you
to
with your
track
own
the
visuals.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
Oh, we got here fast. That was awesome. It's a smaller map, it looks like.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity.
Larger threat? A hilarious threat.
Strike to the Grenier.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
I'm trying to see about the shooting them in the back thing. I'm not sure
Heavy unit approaching.
how we do this exactly. Do I need like a specific type of gun for this? Oh, I saw him exposed for a second when he smashed the ground.
You will join us one way or another.
There it is. Okay, after he has a little seizure or whatever that was. Hey, Dahlia.
Work taking down the VIP. Now get to
Madam.
extraction.
No more barking, please.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Cookie clicker. So what are you training for something in particular? Playing the finals or something? Cross save is actually, they turned it off. Cross save is not on at the moment. It's gonna be turned back on in January. But it's still functioning for anybody that's actually had a chance to like put it through. And now they can cross save, but not everyone's able to do that. Anybody that wasn't able to catch it, what was it, last week? Then you can't do it, fortunately. Yeah, they shut it off because you know, they were gonna go on holiday and stuff, so they probably wanted to chill, enjoy the holiday. What character? This is Protea.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take
My
you
most
down.
dangerous assassination
Let's
yet.
show them
That's
your
funny.
True Tenno power. Vor and Krill are waiting for you.
Oof, if I show them my true Tenno power, forget it. They'll get evaporated.
On one target.
Poor
If you
things.
split your attention, you may fail.
I see you. Yes, is
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Strike to the Grenier.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Waiting for him to just kind of like smash the ground or whatever. When he smashes the ground, it kind of gives you like a millisecond to attack, pretty much. And then he does this whole like seizure thing where he like goes like that. Then you can really hit him. Let's see. He should be doing it very soon.
You will join us
Come on, bastard. You see that? For a millisecond, it popped up.
Marines inbound.
There it is. You see, after he does that little seizure thing, you gotta wait for him to do that crap, and then he gets exposed.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, keep getting stuck on shit. Where am I going? Yeah, this is Protea.
Love folks who love what they do.
They won't be bothering us
This
anymore.
game, this reminds you of that game I have open on my PC right now. Nice, nice. I see what you did there. Shield gate nerf? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. That was the neuroptics. I might have everything. Let me see. Nope, I'm missing systems. All right, I gotta keep grinding. Your dad forced you into Rainbow Six Vegas 2? Yo, that game is amazing. Your dad got good taste, man. That's awesome. I don't know if your dad knows about this, but you should check out Ready or Not. That's the new Rainbow Six right now. That shit is fire, man. Like, I wanted to pick up a copy of it. I was hoping I could get it on sale, but I missed out on the
There's a heavy
sale.
unit approaching.
But it's actually still good, full price. Like, I recommend it. I played it in alpha, and that shit was amazing. Now that it's fully released, woo, it's like, it's super good. It's such a great game. The AI is awesome. Playing it in multiplayer is awesome. Like, it's a very, very good game. Super recommend it.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Strike to the Grenier!
Now we have to just wait for this guy to come out of his shield. So basically you just let him swing his sword around, let him play around, and then eventually he's gonna go into that seizure mode, and then that's when you kill him. Ooh, it looked like there was something right there. Here we go. Now he's gonna be killable. There it is. You see? That's pretty dumb. That's a dumb boss fight. That must be a good boss fight if you're like brand new to the
They
game.
won't be bothering us anymore.
If
Let's get out of here.
you're not modded and you're having you'll have your difficulty. Like, it'll end up being an actual challenging boss fight at that point. But get inside, man. Hey. No more of that. Not going outside anymore. You don't know how to control herself, man. Just non-stop barking in the background. You're gonna go in your crate. You're gonna go in your crate, Dolly.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go to your crate. That's it. No more. Crate. Oh. Shit, man. They're trying real hard.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Neuroptics again. Son of a bitch.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're
I
here.
got this new game. Oh, My Summer Car? Oh, it's like it. Okay. What's it called? This game is free. It's free to play. You don't have to spend any money in this game at all. You can get everything in the game for free.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Straight to the grenier.
This is Warframe. Garlic Joe, doing good. How you doing? Car Mechanic Simulator. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen some people streaming that. So you can actually like walk around and stuff, like do stuff. Like is it like a life simulator like My Summer Car also? But that's what made it cool. I really like the just kind of like talking to people and hearing their conversations and stuff. Like it was pretty hilarious. You can walk around in the shop. Oh, but you can't like go outside the shop and like live your life and do things. This is Warframe.
Your guts will serve us well.
You love that I'm giving Warframe the love it deserves. Yeah, I've been playing this game on and off for 9 years, so it definitely deserves it, that's for sure. Easily one of my favorite games of all time. Right next to City of Heroes. Right next to... I played the fuck out of Rock Band. Rock Band was one of my favorites of all time. The Halo series. The OG ones, at least. The ones with BioWare. I mean, not BioWare. What was it? Bungie. Mass Effect. I love the Mass Effect series. Alright, he's finishing it up. Now he's gonna die. There we go. Okay.
Target down. assassination contract complete.
Target down.
Great work, Tenno.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Game's hard to get into. It's a grind fest. You have to do the story. There's a lot of story now, so it's not as bad as it used to be. Before it used to be, yeah, just pure grind fest, and there was no other option but grind. But now that we have story, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Especially one of the most important storylines is the thing that you're probably going to do immediately when you first start playing the game, which is called Davari. When you finish the Davari stuff, like that's when you start to see how awesome it is, because you'll be doing the circuit, and the circuit is going to be unlocking new Warframes for you through doing the normal circuit. And then when you get Steel Path unlocked, that's when you get Incarnons, which is the end game gear basically of this game. So it's probably the most important storyline thing to do out of all of them. But yeah, do the story, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, just focus the story. Once you finish every single quest that's available to you, that's when you start to see the game open up a lot. Like, it starts progressively opening more and more and more as you do story. So it's not just a pure grind fest like it used to be. Because I remember, like, back when the game first came out, I quit too. I didn't play this game when it first came out, because I played it for like a day or two at the most. And by a day or two, I meant like 2 hours per day. And I came in and I was like, what the fuck is this game? Like, I went to Earth, I did all these things. Now I'm moving to fucking Venus. Like, this is boring. You know, like I fell for the same problem. But then I came back to it when a friend introduced me back into it, like probably 6 months after that or a year after that. And we had fun together, and that's what made it more fun. But honestly, the new player experience was trash for a very long time. And then they started to add story to kind of like make it more approachable. And that's when I feel like Davari is the strongest story to do right now, because that's the thing that's going to drive you into, like, you know, wanting to care about this game. And also it gives you a lot of access for stuff. So it's very good. It's very good to do. So that's why I recommend it. Did I get the thing? Like, I didn't even check. I don't know what I got on that last one. Let me look. I got it. Okay, I'm good. All right, so I got the full set. All right, so while that's cooking, Frost is done. I think I gotta buy the main blueprint on the cash shop. Let me see. Frost. There you are. Yep, 25K. All right, so done. All right, Frost is done. Now the next one I gotta do is I gotta look into Baruch. That's gonna be a harder grind, probably. Let me see who else I can unlock. I'm gonna see if I can unlock all the Warframes. Fuck it, let's get them all. Next one I have to do is Hildren. Hildren is gonna be rough. I never did Mag? What? No way. I literally just did Mag. Why didn't it give me credit? And I got it to 30. I know I did. Why is this game bullshitting me? That's a lie. I feel like that's a lie. Siren? I never did Siren. Alright, let's look into Siren. We'll save Mag for last because I feel like that's a lie. I forgot how to spell Siren. The S-Y-R? Siren. There it is. Siren. So I need the everything else, but I got the neuroptic. So I need the chassis and the systems. So where do we get Siren? Wait, I clicked on Siren, I thought. There we go. Acquisition in Sedna. Let's go to Sedna. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Sure, I guess I'm petting my dog. So Sedna is that weird name, Pakadam Bom Bam Bang Kang 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 or something. Where is that? I don't see it. Blueprints are obtained by defeating Karaparangkangkang on Maru. Alright, there we go. That's where I got confused. Okay, Maru, this one. Oh, I remember this fight. Lady's annoying. I think she's the one that jumps around the whole map or some shit.
That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my...
Good question. How do you refine relics in Warframe? Do you have to buy or find find the traces? The traces, you have to find them. So you get them through doing the relic farming. So the actual void, whatever they're called, those void missions where you use the void relics. You just do those and you'll be getting the traces. I don't know if regular missions give them too. They may, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's just doing the void things. And then you'll basically save them for the one that you actually want to upgrade to refine or what is it called? Whatever the word is. You know what I mean. So just save it for the one you actually want to level up.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be.
Excuse me.
Your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Yeah, this is that arena shit. Oh, right. I think I gotta shoot the things. Some shit like that. I thought it was some shit like this where you had to shoot the little thingamajiggies. I don't know. Oh, wait, I gotta stand on these platforms maybe? Override switch. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. I know it was some shit like that. I haven't done this in like 600 years.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending.
Where'd she go? Yeah, this is the chick that fucking jumps around all over. She's pretty annoying.
I'll be back right after these missiles.
Normally you're supposed to run your ass off right here, but I'm Protea. I don't have to worry about a damn thing. There's something in particular I'm supposed to be doing. All right, I gotta shoot the thingamajiggies.
This is rough. I'll be back.
Oh, I could just shoot it with my laser? I didn't know that. That's interesting. I don't even have to use my gun. I remember back when I did this mission, I was using like Excalibur or something, and it was my first time playing the game, and I was so confused by this shit. And I was with like 2 other people, and we were all just confused, and we kept like talking about it. We were just like, what do we do? I don't know. And then one guy said, okay, I'm gonna watch a YouTube video real fast. so we had to wait for him to watch a YouTube video to figure out what the fuck we we're gonna do next. It's all coming back to me now.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime. Let's pick up where we left off.
All right, come down here then. Son of a bitch.
No, you will not. I'll be back right after these missiles.
Hated this boss for how glitchy it was. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. It's a really annoying boss. It's just very time consuming too.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
Protea. That's who I am.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
There we go. Next.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are? I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Son of a bitch. She always gets me with that. Where'd she go? Finally.
No, no.
Where's the exit? This way?
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of her audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Target down.
This is Protea.
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
I got the neuroptic again. Well, this is gonna be probably the most annoying grind. I need the systems, so it's probably gonna take a while. Let me run to the bathroom real fast.
this reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Alright.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Yeah. Very amazing and diverse community for a game that features virtually anything you want to do. Yeah. There's a lot of content in this game. A lot. Where was I? Oh, it was this area.
Oh, you really want this?
10. No, in the Davari, I had an option of, it was like Excalibur again with Mag and like Loki or something. So yeah, it was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad playlist, unfortunately.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that! But Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Oh, it's actually doing damage this time? Interesting. It didn't do it the last time.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! Let's pick up where we left off!
Oh.
No! You will not! I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No
What's the best way to find sisters? I forgot the mission, but you need to do whatchamacallit. You need to do those Corpus ships. So anything that's level 20 plus. Actually, it scales depending. It's a little bit more complicated than doing a lich, but you have to do one of the ships, one of the Corpus ships, and then you have to do the gold hand. You know those gold hand things? You got to put the coin in. So you're using the fourth coin or the third coin, which is that blue one, that glowing blue one. You have to use that. So once you get at least, I think it's like the minimum is like 25 kills or something like that, which is the one check mark. Once you get at least one check mark, the sister will throw a thrall at you, and that's how you get the sisters, basically. So it's advised to do a level 30 plus one or a level 20 plus little ship mission, and just check to see if it has like
Nicely done,
what's
Tenno.
the thing called
In front of our audience will show all Grenier.
capture missions. Capture missions are usually the easiest, so you can run through it real fast. I'll show you what you mean. I'll show you what I'll show you what I mean in a second.
Down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
I'll give you an example. I got the chassis. I need the system, so yeah. You didn't like grinding and stuff? Well, I mean, you can always pay to win. The Warframe market is the place to be if you just want to
Please check your inbox.
get your primes and all that shit and not have to worry about grinding. That's your best way to do it. Pay to win. Let me see. I think Neptune, or no, I think it was this one right here. So Pluto. This is the one I usually farm. Right here, it's called Hydra. The capture mission, you see it's level 30 to 34. Do this one. And just keep grinding this one over and over. So pretty much your goal is to run through it. You'll see one of the golden hands in the mission when you're like traveling through it. And when you see the golden hand, do it on the highest difficulty, which is the blue glowing little coin. And then after that, get at least a minimum, I think, of 25 kills, which is the bare minimum for getting the sister to show up. If you can get them all, then awesome, but at least the bare minimum is enough. And then she was gonna send you a thrall, and the thrall is gonna show you the picture of the weapon that the sister's gonna have, so you can decide on whether or not you want to take that weapon or you want to just leave and do the mission again for another chance at a different weapon, and just keep doing that over and over and over until you get the weapon you want. You kill the target. And also, while you're in that mission, keep in mind that there's going to be a guy that shows up to drop another coin for you so that you can keep doing this mission over and over and over. He usually spawns within 8 minutes. So keep that in mind while you're traveling through the mission. Don't just run straight for the exit. And if you make it to the exit too fast and he didn't show up, you can kind of like run back and forth just to kind of make him spawn. And then eventually he's going to spawn, you kill him, and you take his coin. And then you can kind of rinse and repeat the whole process over and over and over like that. So that's the easiest way to do it. So that's how you get the sisters. It's a little bit more annoying than getting a Kuva, like a Lich. The Liches are super easy because all you got to do is just go on, like, I think it's Saturn. I forgot what planet I used to go to. Jupiter is Corpus. Trying to find, I know it was like over here somewhere. Maybe it was Saturn. As long as the mission is level 20 plus. Here we go. Yeah, that's Cassin. You could do Cassin. That's how you get a Lich real easy. Just do Cassin over and over on Saturn, and that's it. That's your Lich. That one's super easy. How do you get Steel Path? You have to finish every single planet, including Zaraman. So once you finish all the planets here, you go to Zaraman and you finish Zaraman's, there's only 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once you finish those 5, that's it. You unlock Steel Path. And Teshin is going to send you a message and say, hey, what's up? You want to do some Steel Path? And you go, oh, yeah, okay. And you go see him. You go visit him at the Strata Relay on Earth. Go visit him over there. And then he's going to say, all right, Steel Path, bitch. Have fun. So that's it. That's the literal conversation. It's exactly like that. Okay, so back to the grind.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine, let's do this.
Turtle, what's up? Let's do this thing.
Wake up, you gutsacks!
Is it try that there is oh, true. Is it true that there is a god build for Garuda and Mirror Melee? I don't know, because I don't play Garuda and I don't use the mirror, so I have no idea. I don't know if there's some kind of YouTuber that's been spreading that information. Maybe you can watch them or something like that, but I have no idea. Any game that you need a whole wiki and spreadsheets for stats, like I'm good. No, I hear that. I hear that 100%. This is why I tell new players, like, just to come in and enjoy the story. Don't worry about all that min-maxing and all that bullshit. You don't have to care about those things at all. This game is easy, okay? This game is fucking easy. You don't need this whole like meta build, this perfect meta build. You don't need that shit at all. None. And you know what's the easiest way to play this game? Just do this. And I know we're going to a website, and I know you already hate this, but just go to overframe.gg. This is it. Just come here. Look at what character you're using. Let's say I'm using Protea, for example. Just look up Protea. And just look at what builds people are making. So you don't have to think so hard. Look, easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's it. That's the build. Just go ahead and slap on these mods. If you can get these augments, then awesome. But you don't need them, but they're nice to have. And that's it. GG. You got the build. Now you're fucking meta. You know, it's that simple. You don't have to think very hard. You really don't. It doesn't take like spreadsheets and all that crazy shit. Like, it doesn't. The only ones that are doing that are super fucking nerds that have no life, that want to see the biggest numbers possible. You know, like, fuck that. Like, it's not worth it, man. And honestly, the way I play, my play style, which meshes really hard against those kind of like try-hard nerds, is I like to play builds that are fun. So by fun means max range, crowd control, supportive builds that maybe I become a healer or something like that. Those are the kind of builds I like in MMOs and all that stuff. And that's what I bring to Warframe sometimes. And those meta people hate that. Because all they care about is big numbers. They want to see a big tick of like fucking 2 million damage or more. Like, oh, you didn't do 2 trillion damage with your one shot? Oh, it's fucking horrible. That's a horrible build. You know? But meanwhile, with my shitty builds, I'm over here one-shotting everything in Steel Path. And I'm using a shitty build according to them. You know? So that's the difference, man. You gotta play for fun. Stop thinking about what other people are doing. Just have fun. That's the point. Period. Do what's good for you. If you can't match those builds, or even if you hate those builds, fuck it. Like, don't use them. It's like, dude, this game is easy. Like, seriously, this whole entire game is easy. Look at this. Look, and this is my shitty build, apparently. I've had people constantly tell me that this build is horrible. Don't watch this guy's videos because he makes the shittiest fucking builds you could ever possibly imagine. He's horrible at the game. Meanwhile, I'm one-shotting everything. So, yeah, whatever. I don't care what they think.
I was expecting, I don't know, more.
AoE go boom. Oh, I forgot. We gotta do stuff. Wasn't paying attention. More.
Let's pick up where we left off.
There we go, dead.
No, you will not. Eternal. I was expecting, I don't know, more.
There goes one, and we got which one? This one?
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Rafu.
There we go.
Losing my patience, Tenno. No more play.
Come on, give me the systems, please. Please give me the systems. Did we go the wrong way? Oh no, we're going the right way.
Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Target down.
What's secondary? This is the Tenet Cycron. Finally. Oh no, that's a chassis. Damn it. I need the systems, man. I don't like to wait 72 hours to build a Warframe, but still it feels rewarding when it's done. Yeah, that's the whole point. And honestly, you don't have to wait 72 hours. What I typically do is I would do this method. Let me show you real quick. So what I typically do is, let's say for example, I'm currently cooking up Frost, the regular Frost. So I have his chassis, the systems, and the neuroptics. It normally takes 12 hours for these things to craft. Once these 12 hours are over, I will craft the main blueprint for the actual Warframe itself, and I will just spend the 50 platinum to get it insta done. And this is how you make a quick 50 platinum without even trying. You just go, especially if you're at the level where I am, where I'm doing arbitrations and all that stuff. Arbitrations give you this Vitus essence. You could take that to the Strata Relay, go buy yourself like a galvanized mod, like one of the good ones that usually sell for about 70 to 90 platinum for a 10 out of 10. And then you just go and you trade. So I go like this. I go onto the freaking market and let's say galvanize whatever the fuck. Galvanize, let's see, chamber I think is a sought out mod. Just you gotta look for whatever's the most popular mods. This one is multi shot on kill. Yeah, so this is a good one. So let's say willing to buy. Look at willing to buy. People are currently, which this is not good, but it's 60 platinum. So that's a quick little 60 platinum for doing a 10 out of 10. It's not much, but it's something. You know, that the market went down because I've been selling a few of these. I was making a good 80 platinum per, but right there, boom, you got your platinum. And now you can go ahead and you can instant craft fucking Frost, and that's it. GG. That's the end of it. So you can do that. If you're desperate to have the Warframe right away, go ahead and do that. If you're not, then I would say be patient. I'm patient for a lot of my Warframes now. I don't really give a shit about getting other Warframes because I already have everything that I want. So there's no point. Like right now I have Revenant Prime and Garuda Prime cooking right now. They're going to take 2 days and I'm just going to wait the 2 days. I have no reason to want them right now. I'm still enjoying my current Revenant. I don't play Garuda. I'm only getting it just for the mastery and that's it. GG. You know? So 50 platinum is nothing compared to like going onto the cash shop and buying a Warframe for like 325 platinum or whatever it is. Like that's stupid expensive. That's way too expensive. So I would advise just doing it the way that I showed. It's way cheaper and you don't have to worry about too much. It doesn't cost much to get 50 platinum. Not much effort at all. So let me see. I still got to do, well, actually, let me see. What did I get out of that last mission? I wasn't paying attention. I think it was a chassis, but Siren, yeah, I don't have it. I have the full set of Prime, which I am planning to give that away in one of my live streams eventually. I have a plan of getting a bunch of primes together and just doing giveaways and giving you guys some primes and things. So eventually I want to get that together. We can do that. Let me see. Where were we? I'm just going to do last mission. Warframe market is not good for looking at prices. There's no other option for looking at prices. That's Amazon right there. If you go on the fucking trade the trade chat and you're looking for prices, nah, man, don't do that. That's so dumb. That's super dumb. That's how you get ripped off real easy.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your...
I mean, you're fine with getting ripped off. Go for it. You can if you want. Yeah, you can trade and negotiate and all that stuff. Go for it if you can. Not everybody has the patience for that. I don't. I just go on to Amazon and I go buy it, and that's it. All right, don't listen to you either. Oh yeah, Starfield is trash. Starfield is fucking trash. You're better off playing, like, go play Star Citizen. Like, even that is a more enjoyable experience than that stupid ass Starfield. That shit is garbage. Hold on, I want to get this thing. Where the hell is it though? I'm glad people finally realize that Starfield is a pile of shit. It took a while, man. I did my review on the same day and I was like, what the fuck is this game? And I got so much backlash because of it. Saying, oh my god, no, it's a great game. What are you talking about? What, you don't know how to play games? I don't understand. You know? And then like... And then it took like a good, what, 2 weeks for people to finally realize it's a pile of shit.
Come now, Tenno can't hit hard.
This boss is annoying.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Warframe.
Nice. Ignis Wrath. He got the firepower.
No! You will not! You can't kill me! I'm Pt.3! Damn it! I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing. You maggot-minded mongrels! They're the enemy, not me!
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of her audience will show all Grenier that there is another...
I don't know why people would look at Starfield and think it's cool when Warframe literally is free. Well, I mean, the thing that really drives people away from Warframe is that there's this whole idea that Warframe is a super grindy game and the only thing you do is grind. And yeah, that's not true. That's not true anymore. I mean, There is grind, of course, but there's a grind with every fucking game. You can go play Destiny right now and grind your ass off trying to get your power level up. You can go play World of Warcraft and go to end game and do the same fucking like heroic and also what's it called? What's those end game dungeons called? Like you do that shit over and over to get your eye level up. Like it's always grind in every game. So might as well play a fun one instead of like some boring ass shit. Damn, I just insulted the whole the Destiny crowd right there, but you know what I mean. Like seriously, this is probably one of the best free to play games out there. And then also at the same time, it's super free. Like you don't have to worry about ever spending money in this game, and that's what makes this game awesome.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Alright, let's do it again. Hildren.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be.
Let me see if I can invite. Oh, it says offline with Hildren. I lost him. What's your melee? I'm using a Zaw, but I have to work on it. It's not very good. I'm trying to level up the arcane for it, and the build needs some tweaking. But it's pretty nice. It still does really good damage on normal stuff. It's kind of struggling on Steel Path.
Fine, let's do this. Wake up, you gutsacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Oh, there's somebody here.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Pt.3. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Rah. Yeah, they give us a choice, and that's important, man. And honestly, the grind isn't as bad as it used to be. It really isn't. There's so many ways to get warframes and weapons that it's kind of crazy now. Especially with the Duvari, it makes it so awesome. The Duvari definitely changes the whole game up. XRV, good morning.
I'll be back right after these missiles. Right after these missiles. Let's pick up where we left off.
Pick up where we left off.
Losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing. This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
That one.
This is my show, my audience. I call the shots. Who do you think you are?
There you go. Oh, there's still one more.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more plays.
All right, GG.
No.
You still slap me with that? That's interesting. Come on. Systems, please. Systems, please. The dead end.
Nicely done, Tenno.
Systems.
Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is
Systems.
another way.
Systems. 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 Come on.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Neuroptics. Vitag. Vitaga? Is that how you say your name? Thanks for the heart. Hey, you want to join for one of the missions? I don't know if you want to join right now, but it's up to you. This is kind of boring, to be honest. This is a boring grind.
Fine, let's do this.
Nothing fun about repeating this mission over and over. Recently got your fiance to start it. Nice. Welcome to Warframe. Very nice. I tried getting my fiance to get interested in this, but she don't like it. She likes cutesy characters and stuff, so she's deep into Genshin right now. So she wants cute shit. She's like, robots in space. Ugh. I'm like, look, but the fashion frame. Nah, I don't like robots. And I was like, all right, well, that's it. I tried. This game is possible to get into now. It's way easier now. There's a lot of story. So if you haven't played Warframe at all, then I super recommend you come back now, because there's a lot of story, like a fuck ton. It's going to show you how to play the game, and it's also going to get you kind of interested in what the fuck's going on. So it's good. It's good now. This game isn't a mindless grind like it used to be. Not until you reach endgame like I am. I'm in endgame, so all I do is grind, but but like there's a lot of story for new players now, so that's why I super recommend it now.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the
Working with
Thing.
Garuda? Yeah, Garuda's fun.
Why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Oh, that's it? Okay, I gotta do another one now. I guess I need the second person that's on the team to get here first. I can't do it by myself. They're still testing cross compet. Yeah, they're still doing that. Yeah. So it's it came out a couple days ago, and it seemed like it was kind of successful. It did okay, but they shut it back down for the holidays because they didn't want any issues while they were gone. So it's coming back in January, officially.
Snakes, you can be part of my story, but I don't think you'll like the ending. Come on, Tenno can't hit harder than that. Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is where
You're using the same frame too on that Protea. Oh, couldn't hit that one.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a
Jesus
dead
Christ.
battery.
I was struggling with that one.
Getting no airtime. I'll be back right after these missiles.
I'm gonna switch to the Ignis after this. Ignis will be so much better for this mission.
No, you will not.
How is this game free? Well, you know why? Because the developers actually care about their game and they care about their community as well. Because they know that without the community, they have no money. So when you think about it, they're doing a really good service. They're giving you a really awesome product, and it's going to make you feel bad about not spending money. So eventually you'll want to spend money. I spent over $600 on this game over the past 9 years I've been playing this game. And it's for a reason, because I actually love this game. And honestly, I have a lot of moments where I'm like, fuck, I wish I spent more. Because it's worth it.
I'm Kayla the Thame, damn it!
Like when Protea comes out as a Prime, I'm most likely going to buy the Prime access for the first time. I'm probably going to do that. And it's like $50 or something like that to get the Prime access. I would do it because I actually love this Warframe. So I wouldn't mind. And it also supports DE in the process. Still trying to shoot the thing. There we go.
Losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
There we go. All right, let's get out of here.
No.
I think it's this way. Maybe this way. Yep, there we go.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
It's not about how much money you spend, you know? It's about, you know, if you enjoy it. Shit, I had people tell me that when I said that I spent $600 on this game, they will tell me right now, oh, so it's pay to win then. Oh, shit, you're spending $600? That's a lot of fucking money. Why would you spend so much money on one game? Oh, that's a scam, obviously. You know, like, I've gotten those comments too. And this literally, it's over the course of 9 years. Like, you have to think about it that way. And I don't regret ever spending a dime. Meanwhile, I played World of Warcraft and I spent, let's see, back before they started giving the expansions bundled, like before they started bundling stuff, you had to buy it individually. And I spent like $150 to get into World of Warcraft for the first time, plus $15 a month. And I played it for a year and I regretted it. And I played it for an entire year. Okay? I played it for an entire year. And after the end of the year, I was like, this game fucking sucks. Why did I play this shit? So that's the difference. You know, like when there's an enjoyable game, then it's worth it. But sometimes, shit, I've seen Steam reviews. I've seen Steam reviews where like, what's it called? You know, like you've ever seen those Steam reviews where it's like they have 1,000 hours played and then they said the game sucks? Like that shit's wild. It's like, it's pretty wild, but I see it all the time and it's very, very weird. Like, why would you invest so much time and so much money into a game that you hate? So I stopped doing that. I've gotten to the point in my life where I'm only going to play the games I enjoy and the games that give me good memories. And it's a lot of older games. I play a lot of City of Heroes still, even though it's dead. There's private servers, so I still play City of Heroes every once in a while. I play a lot of really older games like OG shit, Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, all those things. And then Warframe is one of those, man. That's one of my favorite games of all time. It goes right into that list. So it's easy for me to play Warframe, and it's easy for me to want to support this game because the developers actually give a fuck about their game. You could see it over the course of all these 10 years that this game has been out. And they're still updating it and they're still working hard to keep it the way it is. Like, it's not fucking stupidly pay to win. They could have made all this shit pay to win. They could have made it so that the new Warframe that just came out, Corvex, is like you buy it only. You can't earn it in the game at all. They could have done that, but they didn't because they're not scumbags. And the same thing goes with the battle pass too. Look at the battle pass. These battle passes, every single game in existence that has a battle pass, you have to pay for a platinum tier or whatever stupid bullshit. You know what I mean? In this game, you don't do that. It's free. This whole fucking thing is free. And you're getting free weapon slots, free cosmetics, you're getting free warframes, you're getting Forma bundles along with, you go into credit offerings, you can get these catalysts in here. Like what? Like, that's crazy to me. And these things you normally have to pay for to get, unless you desperately, like, you wait for a specific event, you know? Those are hard to get. And they're here, you know? Like, seriously, what game has that? So that's the thing. That's the thing that's so different about Warframe that a lot of people don't understand. That this game is like the freest free-to-play game out there. There's not a lot of games that compare to this. It's very, very small amount of games that compare to this. Poor frame. Poor frame. Yeah, I really regret, like, my biggest regrets as far as like spending and stuff was World of Warcraft. It was Destiny 2. It was Starfield was a pile of trash. I'm so glad I didn't spend money on that game, but I feel bad for my friend that did and let me use his account. Like, I feel bad for him. He spent the $100 when the game was in the early access or whatever, like when it released early. And yeah, that's such a pile of trash, man. Like, there's a lot of games out there that I've spent money on that I completely regret. And Warframe is one of those where it's like, damn, like, they deserve more than what I gave them. $600 is nothing. Like, they definitely deserve more. You spent money in Warframe because you spent over 800 hours? I mean, yeah, like, if you want to support them, yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Support them. But it's all up to you. You know, you can do it at your own pace. There's no like throwing it down your throat. It's not like in Destiny 2 where it's like, oh, a new expansion is coming out. You're going to buy that shit or not? And then it's like, okay, but I don't want to right now. Can I do it later? No, man, you need it now because, like, I mean, your friends are going to be doing the new expansion. So that means you're going to be left in the dust. You're going to be missing out on the new content. You're going to be missing out on the new gear that we're dropping. We got some new weapons in there. And it's like, fuck, man, but I don't have the money right now. Well, fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, that's basically what a lot of these companies do. And it's really shitty.
Tenno, you really want this? Fine.
Oh, do you want to join, Hildren? You want to join in this boring ass objective? This boring grind. Grinding for Siren is pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. Ah, I forgot to get the Ignis. God damn it. Totally forgot.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that.
Oh, a bitch. She always gets me with that.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder.
Thanks for roses, Max and Rager. Thank you.
Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is
Get dojo. Oh my god, my gun is running out of ammo. There we go. Shit. There we go, Ignis.
pick up where we left off.
Ah! I jumped too late. Fucking bullshit. You go.
No, you will not. I'll be back right after these missiles.
It's Alex. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're back at the grindage.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing. Maggot-minded mongrels. They're the enemy, not me. Silence! Who said you could fool me?
Nicely
No.
done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Yeah.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Come on.
Let's get out of here.
Man, they don't want to give me the freaking systems at all, man. Pretty bad. Nope. No systems allowed. Like systems? You don't need that shit. Yeah, trying to get Siren. I apparently never leveled Siren. I'm trying to get that. And apparently I never leveled Mag, even though I completely remember getting it to 30 and then subsuming it. So, I don't know. I don't believe DE's lies right now. And I kind of remember doing this too, so I don't know. I'm feeling kind of deceived.
Do this! Wake up, you gutsacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters? what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Whoa, look at me. Bug frame. Welcome to Bug Frame.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that. Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. Let's pick up where we left off. No! You will not! Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is
What do you think is the Warframe that is getting rye lead faster? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? There we go. This guy with the Ignis is definitely doing work. I wish I could use the Ignis, but I need my Fellerex to do damage.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing. No, no, no.
I think it's this way. Yes, it is. Nice.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Failed?
Great work, Tenno.
Systems. Oh my God, the systems. Finally. GG. G to the G's. Me and the other guy were farming that shit for a while. Me and that dude with the Ignis. He was on the same struggle bus as me. Siren. So I need the chassis and I need the systems. And that's it. I already cooked the helmet apparently. So, yeah. All right, cool. So Siren is coming. So I got two Warframes on the way. We got Frost and Siren, along with Revenant and Garuda Prime, and a new weapon. Very nice. All right, so we're getting some progress done. Progress is happening. Next, let's see. I'm gonna work down this list, man. We're gonna get every single Warframe. Now let's look for another easy one. Nyx Prime.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that
All these different arc wings. Bone Widow. I never did bone. Wait, what? Void Rig? I fucking did Void Rig. What are you talking about? Why doesn't it show it as mastered? It doesn't show it as mastered right now. That's weird. Bone Widow, I never leveled it up. I have it sitting at level 0, so I should probably do something with that. That's free mastery right there. Let's see. Level 30. Oh! Do I have to forma the Void Rig like a freaking like a Kuva weapon? 5 Forma? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Damn. I'm over here like look, it's level 36. I didn't know that. Shit. Damn, I was content with my build. I was happy with it, so that's why I didn't Forma it anymore. That's crazy. All right, well, let's max it out, I guess. Well, pff, my build sucks. Wow. All right. Wow. I don't even know what to put in this, honestly. That's why I didn't Forma it, because I didn't have any mods. I just realized. Reduce damage airborne. Field recharge and recovery. Energy max flow. I guess we could do that for shits and giggles. Let me throw a Forma on it. I had no fucking idea. That's crazy. This whole time. It's pretty insane. Yeah, I never bothered to level it because it's already overpowered as fuck, so it's like, why bother? But I didn't know that. Interesting. And then also, I gotta level the Mandel. I put one... So that's another Forma right there. I mean, not a Forma, but a Mastery, which I should be hitting 24 today if I level this one up right now. So let's do that real fast, I guess. Let's do some Railjack missions. Let me just slap on some random mods. Damage and multi-shot. Yeah, that's it. Level it up. Fuck it.
Ready to kill.
All right. Anybody want to join for some Railjack missions? You are welcome to join. Oh, you know what? Instead of Railjack, I could use my mech inside the new area, so we could do that instead. I forgot. Yeah, put your name in the chat. I already know Hildren wants to join, so I'll invite Hildren. What's the best Arcwing gun? I don't know. I've been using the Marcelin or whatever it's called. Yeah, I've been using that one. It's been fine for me, so I never had a reason to upgrade. But the Rattler is pretty good too. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really care too much, to be honest. No, I haven't done any Citron yet. My goal is to get every single Warframe. So eventually I'll have them all. The Parallax build. You can see it in my bio. Link is in the bio to my full build. Game name is Warframe. So who else wanted to join? Oh, Vitka. I know I said your name wrong. I apologize. All right, let's do this.
Eyes front, we begin.
Exterminate. I would like to do like a survive. Well, it's fine. I'll just do it. We'll do exterminate.
Onward. What a bother.
I've been playing for 9 years. Of course, not for the entire 9 years, but yeah. I was playing for the entire 9 years, my brain will probably turn to mush.
Those creepies got no manners. Coming back when we saw him off for coming back. See him off for coming back after we saw him off for coming back. Yeah.
Alright, where's the computer for the mechs? What I need. Computer for the mech. Computer for the mech.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
Haven't played in a while. Are Rhino and Necros Prime still vaulted? Yeah, they stay vaulted unless they bring them back for the resurgence thing. But yeah, that's the only way they come back. But the resurgence thing is pretty much like pay to win, from what I understand. I don't know if can you get those tokens that you need for when they come back. Is it obtainable in the game in any way? Probably not. How's your day going? Pretty good. I'm chilling, Noah. How about you? Yeah, I guess yeah, the resurgence I guess is pay to win. But what you could do is go on the market. I'm sure that somebody is selling it, you know? Unless it's a super old one, then they probably won't have it in stock, but you can check. It's kind of like that movie Jingle All the Way with Arnold, where he's looking for the what's the toy? When he's looking for that toy, the Ultron or whatever his name is. I just saw it yesterday too. I should remember. Can't find any robots at all, man. I was hoping to use my void rig. Oh, there we go. Nothing over there. There we go. Void rig dead. Okay. Guess I'll have to do a survival mission. I was trying to multitask. I know that doing a rail jack or something will probably be a better option. But I'm trying to do my rep at the same time. Brian Aya from Fortuna. Okay, I don't know about that. I haven't done that. So I'll have to look into that.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack.
Eyes front, we begin.
Okay. Let's do one more.
So be it.
You never have people to play with? Yeah, it sounds like you gotta make some new friends. Join a clan and see if you can make some new friends.
Okay, but here's my nope list. Nope, the ones with crawly arms. Nope, the ones that look like tasty insects but are not tasty insects. Nope, the clingy ones that used to be nice but aren't anymore.
If all I did was follow my friends to whatever game they're playing, I would be stuck playing Fortnite and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Boring. But those are my friends. They're playing those games. Lousy friends. That's why you gotta make new friends sometimes when you move on to a different game.
Starting to smell better in here already.
What mission? This is the new zone. The Whispers in the Walls area. This is all the new stuff. I guess I'll go back for it. Long time not playing this game. When I'm back, I tried Davari story. Yeah, the Davari story is awesome. I like it. Really interesting. It feels very different too. Like I felt like I was. It's almost as if I was playing Ghost of Tsushima. It was pretty badass. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I thought these guys were bad. I think they're actually allies.
More fun than checking Mr. Tagfer for fleas. And to be clear, I really enjoy doing that.
Where is this robot? I don't see him. Yeah, the combat feels really different in the Davari. Mainly with the whole operator thing. It's really cool. Would it be better to buy frames or grind them out? It all depends on how you feel about it. I personally think it's better to grind for them because it's gonna make you feel better about earning it. You know, if you just pay for it, the satisfaction kind of wears off real fast. But it depends on if you're like, if you really feel like you need a certain Warframe and you feel like the grind is a little too crazy for you, then I would say just go ahead and pay to win. It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. I would just grind it out. Okay, so
Eyes
now,
front, we begin.
oh, I didn't get credit. Oh shit, I'm capped. I just realized. I didn't realize I was capped. Nice. Rank 5, there it is. Yee.
Undergo treatment. Core new
Rank 5. I'm gonna take a Mandori lens because I actually need it.
and well earned, I might add.
Nice.
The chamber is sealed. Prepare for saturation. I've done all I can. Increasing saturation! Their levels of decay aren't shifting. Pushing to maximum! I'm sorry. I tried. I daren't open the chamber. The radiation.
Gargoyles Cry event. I haven't done it, no, and I don't know if my clan base ever put it. If my clan ever put the gargoyle in the base. So I've been trying to periodically click on it to see if it will take me there, but it always tells me this directions on how to install it in the base. So I have no idea. Am I supposed to interact with it in the clan base or something? How does it work, like initially, like for your first time?
Don't you worry about nothing. You can talk her ear off, and she'll love you for it. Bird? Bird?
You have to go to it first? Okay.
It's not your fault, Fib. We just played the hand we were dealt as best we could.
Gargoyle statue that's placed in the dojo. All right. I'll have to go check it out.
None of our fault. Fib? So long, fish.
So the fish died?
Lloyd, you did good.
Woodward?
Bad comedy. Their void contamination levels are dropping. Of course. Huzzah. At least I'll be able to bury.
Sorry, Bun. What's up?
Their contamination levels haven't dropped. They've alchemized. You were dead.
I guess it didn't take. But there's definitely some weird crap going on with us right now. You want to explain this? We're
incandescent. Some kind of chromatic volatility? A side effect of void and anti-void and something I can't quite identify. A reaction that saved your lives, but did that.
I look ridiculous!
We look beautiful!
We look purple!
Not me. I want to be yellow.
Good grief.
How did he do that?
I wanna be red.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
I'm still purple.
Everything's green, so everything's clean. Let's get you out of there.
Everything is not green.
Green.
Void. I'm green. I'm green.
Lol. So now, are they gonna be green?
The enemy shall not find us wanting.
Customize. Oh, you can customize them. Oh, look at that. Look.
You may wish to accentuate the brain. After all, that's
Interesting.
what they look at. Are you afflicted with choice paralysis?
Ooh, let's make them black.
Meretricious.
Black outline. Oh, we can make them look like Squidward.
But not gaudy.
Oh, that's it. Squidward time.
Are you afflicted with choice paralysis? You may wish to accentuate the brain. After all, that's what they look at. One must be bold, but not gaudy. Meretricious. Meretricious. Are you afflicted with choice paralysis?
There we go. Squidward. Squidward made it.
You may wish to accentuate the brain. After all, that's what they look at. One must be bold, but not gaudy. Meretricious.
Meretricious.
I dare say I shall.
Now he's
grow
Squidward.
used to it eventually.
All right, so let's see the other ones.
You and hey, listen. Thanks for, well, giving us a purpose. Stopping us breaking apart. Better to be alone together, right? The last little while has been the, well, happiest is a stretch, but least miserable I've been since all this happened. We all
I want him as a pet.
for saving what little we had left.
He's cool.
But just so we're clear,
Somebody's like interrupting my intimate moment with him right now. Like with all these effects in the background. Kind of messed up. Ruining my immersion.
So, what
He
do
wants
we
to be red,
think?
so let's make him red.
Decisions. I mean, I could get used to it. Feels like me, but is it me? You know? I mean, I could get used to it.
I actually like it with the black. That actually looks good.
Decisions. So, what do we think? Feels like me, but is it me? You know? Feels like me, but is it me? You know?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool actually. It looks like a little demon dog.
Might take some getting used to, but I like it.
Okay, yeah, I do like it. Looks pretty nice. Little demon dog. See bird.
Listen, I only been thinking for a little while, and I think I might have been dead there for a bit, so maybe I'm not doing it right, but I know I'd
This is gonna be a
been dead for
chocobo.
more than a bit if it wasn't
Easy.
for you. So anytime you want to go in that chamber and get irradiated and then killed and then come back as a rainbow like we did, I'll ask Mr. Lloyd to put it back together, and I'll be the one pulling the lever on you. That's what they call returning a favor, I think. Anything for you, pal. You're a regular bird 4.
Alright, nice. Customize.
Plumage.
He's gonna be a chocobo, so I have to do a lot of yellow.
If I do this too much, am I gonna molt? Oh, me like. If I do this too much, am I gonna molt?
There we go.
I'm fancy!
Easy enough, chocobo. or Big Bird, whichever one you want to look at. Can we customize Lloyd?
Children were still very small. Kalimos fell sick. I did what I could, but there seemed to be no hope. Albrecht took Kalimos away, out of our sight. He told us she was recovering and mustn't be disturbed. And
yeah, if you can actually name them, that would be cool.
Morning, Kalimos came running up to greet us. All better. I often wondered if he simply cloned her and the original had died. If he did, he never gave any sign of it. So far as Albrecht was concerned, Kalimos was Kalimos. I'm glad the Octavia made it, Tenno. I couldn't help Kalimos, but we saved them, didn't we?
Yeah, the Fellerex is already an Incarnon. Do you already have the other weapons? Because you're going to need a secondary and a melee weapon in order to complete the whole process of leveling it to max. So if you haven't got it already, definitely start working on it. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else.
I'm quite
That's
content
it.
down here, I assure you. Very good, Tenno. I know what
Nice, I could
must
finally
have
just
cost you to
start
bring me
using this to max out my rep. I don't have to collect these anymore. Well, I mean, I'm probably going to need them for some kind of material or something, but not as bad. Oops.
Research keeps
All right,
the
rep is
Guardian
done.
busy, and that keeps
I guess we'll go do a railjack mission or some shit. So let me re-invite you guys, and we'll do some kind of railjack. I keep forgetting to add you guys. All right, so railjackness. Here's a survival mission. What would you rate Warframe 1 out of 10? I'll give it a 10. And would you buy if it was $69.99 or more? Yes, I would. If I already knew what I was getting into, yes. I've been playing this game on and off for 9 years, so it's definitely a 10 out of 10 for me. And I've spent over $600 on this game. So, yeah. I've already spent more than $69.99. And I don't regret a dime. Not at all. I don't regret any money I've spent on this game. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. MetaQuest 3. I have the 2, and my sister-in-law's son just got the 3 for Christmas yesterday, and he was playing it with it like crazy. The biggest thing that looks really cool about it is that they have better hand features, so you could just use your hands easier than on the Quest 2. And also you can see without the black and white, because the Quest 2 the only vision type you have is black and white to see real life, whereas in that one you're seeing it normal with like good cameras. So that's probably the biggest benefit to that. So there's a lot of really good AR type games that you can play because you're like living in your living room while watching things happen. So that's pretty badass. But I wouldn't buy it. I honestly, I regret buying a VR headset, and it's mainly because it's a gimmick for me. I don't really care for the VR stuff. After I got my fill, after I actually played it, it was cool and it was cute in the beginning, but then I realized that, you know, the biggest thing that really bothers me the most about VR is that not only do you have to have all this gear on and shit, but also at the same time you have to have room in your house to be able to play with it. I do have room, but you know, you have to, it's a lot of setup. You have to do a lot of stuff to set it up, especially with me as a streamer and wanting to like stream a VR game. It takes a lot of effort to make it look good on a stream. Camera placements and the hooking all the systems up and making sure all the software works and blah 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 blah. There's a lot of effort that goes into it. And then on top of that, you have to deal with motion sickness, which is something that I suffer from every once in a while. So I can't really play it for longer than like 30 minutes to an hour before I start feeling disgusting, you know? So for me, I don't really care for VR. But it's a cool thing. If you got a friend that has a VR headset, I would say go ahead and play with it and see what you think about it. But personally, I don't think VR is worth it. It really isn't. I wouldn't bother. I prefer my mouse and keyboard playing on my computer, and that's it. It's easy. Like, you don't have to think. It's just, it works, and that's it. So, anyway, that's my review on VR, I guess. It's a gimmick, you know. What's your thoughts? So you think the Corpus is a fun enemy faction? They're all fun in some way. They all have like their cool little quirks and things like that. I like all the factions in this game. But as far as like difficulty and all that stuff goes, I find the Grenier to be easier. The Corpus, they run around with the fucking shield sometimes, and it's really annoying to deal with. So that's the only downside with fighting Corpus. Other than that, I don't know. I like their design and stuff. They actually look cool. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to be using my railjack or whatever this whole time. I forgot. That's why I was here. Trying to test out this new gun. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay. Does it have an alternative fire? I don't think it does. Alright, this is not bad. I could see this being pretty good when it's modded out. No, it's not bad. Yeah, this is the big problem with railjack missions. They take like too long to get to the point. Like there's a lot of like things you have to do in between before it starts the real mission, which is the survival. Switch up your damage for Corpus and Grenier. I don't got time for that. I never do that. I don't have the patience for it.
been boarded. And here is the B team. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Crew.
Am I supposed to defrost this or some shit? Oh yeah, okay. I've never seen ice before. Oops.
Flames extinguished. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing. Proceed to primary objective.
Yeah, I didn't know that icing could happen. That was the first time I've ever seen that.
Fighter wing commanders, mobilize and attack. Fires.
Oh, we're getting invaded again.
Pressurizing. Return to stations. We can clean up later.
Fires.
Tenno disembarking.
Got the fire.
Fire alert resolved.
Looks like there's an electricity thingamajiggy or some shit. Oh, it's down there. I've never seen this before. That's another one.
Strength. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Doing like no damage.
Tenno deployed.
In real life, Omni. Yeah, that would be nice. You just use it to buffer out your car or something. That'd be funny.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew. Sending you in.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage. Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them.
Life support has been
Where's the
cut off.
enemies?
They're trying to choke you
Nobody
out.
around.
Hold on.
Okay, here we go.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Wait, are you bad or? Okay, you are. I was like, wait, I'm not doing any damage. How many hours? I got 2,200. Yeah, it's Warframe. Modding for faction types is overrated outside of Steel Path. Even in Steel Path, it's overrated.
Get ready for a capsule.
You know what's my favorite combo right now? I run the Tenet Cycron with Viral on it, and then I run my what's the other one? The Flex, the Folix. Got the name already. Fellerex. I'm running the Fellerex with corrosive. Jesus Christ, I just couldn't find the name. So what I do is I switch to my Tennis Cycron, I burn them, put viral on them, and then I switch over to my Fellerex and just one-shot them. So that's been my my new combo now. And then depending on the enemy type, I'll just switch weapons or whatever, and that's it. Just swap. So it's been working extremely well. So if I ever get into a situation where I don't one-tap them with the Fellerex, then I'll switch to the Tenet Cycron, I'll put viral on them, and then I go back to the Fellerex and then kill them. And I've noticed that really melts their armor and it just destroys them immediately. So that's a nice little combo. So it's almost like my Cycron is a debuffing weapon, and then the Fellerex is the kill shot.
Life support incoming.
Haven't touched Warframe in a minute. Maybe it's time to come back.
Additional life support has arrived.
Nuker and Cycron are basically pure primers. Yeah, pretty much. I'm noticing that. You know, the Cycron is amazing for a lot of content in the early game. When you get into Steel Path, it kind of loses its power. But it definitely works when you use it as a debuffer, basically. It works excellent, so that's why it's still a part of my build. I'm doing like no damage to them. Oh, you're off, XRV? Have a good one. Alright, getting those levels. Yeah, I'm level. Nice. Mando's already 15. I'm definitely gonna hit 24, MR 24 today. The Mando alone is gonna definitely get it.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Wait, don't leave. Don't leave yet. We're gonna stay grinding a little bit. Just to level up. I wish I was doing damage. I can't really do damage right now. I'm basically hitting them with a bunch of fireworks at this point. Oh, it shoots a beam? I just realized that when you hold it down. Oh, the beam actually does good damage. Not bad. Shooting Roman candles. That's what it feels like. Say Happy New Year! Woohoo! I stopped playing after I ended up with a Kuva Lich. Why, the Lich pissed you off or something? The Liches aren't hard to deal with once you understand how they work. You gotta do it a couple times. You'll see, they're easy. My fireworks aren't doing enough damage. Yeah, it's not a Warframe. That was my operator, and this is my Void Rig. You can only do this on Railjack. We're on a Railjack mission. So the way to kind of level up Void Rigs in these type of missions is to do a survival Railjack or do a defense Railjack. And that's how you use your Void Rig.
They could not do this without you. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Yeah, it's not the normal missions. I wish. So you don't have to go through all the bullshit of the Railjack. I'm excited about leftovers. My sister-in-law made pelni with yellow rice and beans, and that shit is fire. I can't wait. Alright, let's see where I am. Level 23 and 13. It's not going anywhere now. I'm not getting any XP. I don't know why. We're all together. We're all doing our thing. It looks like I'm not getting XP anymore. Oh, there goes some XP right there. Okay, there we go. There's some XP happening. You know what? Let me whip out Protea real quick. I forgot I could use her abilities. I could just do this real fast. Started running any Whispers in the Wall content. I just finished Whispers in the Wall completely. I got them to rank 5 today. Just finished it. So GG, I'm done with that zone. I'm just gonna go back just to get a reputation every day, but that's pretty much it. The only thing I haven't done is that the gargoyle cry thing. I haven't tried that. My main frame. I don't have a main frame, but as of recently, I've been playing a lot of Protea. That's Protea right there. So she's awesome, but I don't have a main. Yeah, I already finished all the Netra cells for the week. And the Netra cells are really good for the Archon shards. I've gotten a bunch. Speaking of which, I gotta do the Archon hunt. I haven't done that this week. So I gotta do that. Just reminded me. Also, I wanted to get into doing the sorties every day. I've been neglecting that. I've been just kind of procrastinating with it, but I wanted to try to pick it up again. Get some Rivens. There's a lot of money to be had with Rivens. So if you guys are looking to make platinum and stuff, you could sell Rivens all day.
Bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
All right, my Mandal's almost leveled.
If you need it.
Fine, freaking Lee. Sin LaRue. Is that how you say your name? Good morning. It's a turtle. I'm on my way. Just up the road. Oh, for the penny. I just realized what you were saying. No, I'm missing out on XP. Oh, I'm not getting XP. I don't understand this, man. Like, it's like I'm not getting XP sometimes. Sometimes it's like, yeah, sure, here, have some XP. And then the other times it's like, nah, you don't deserve XP. Yeah, this is Warframe. Oh, you mean like you thought this was a Warframe? Yeah, that's the necromechs. You get those in demos. You have to do the whole demos rep grind and all that, and you'll get some void mechs. You get the void rig, which is more like a gun focused one, and then you have the bone widow, which is like more melee focused. Oh, you don't even want to look at the sorties? Yeah, I know the sorties are starting to lose its value now. They really are. But I've been meaning to like just do them just to see what I get. If I get another ribbon or some shit, you know? But yeah, they really are starting to lose their value. Any tips for beginner Eidolons? Well, as long as you know what you're doing in there, then you should be fine. Like the main thing with Eidolon farming is always go after those lures. So you'll see them in the Grenier camps around, so you can use your Arcwing and just fly to one of the Grenier camps and look for the lure. Hack it. Well, you gotta destroy it first and then hack it. Get at least 2 of them. And make sure to charge them up with the little ghost things that are following the Eidolon around. Make that a priority. So once the little defense icon turns blue, that's when you know that it's fully charged and it's ready to go to capture the Eidolon. So you need a minimum of at least 2 of them to capture an Eidolon. Then after that, it's doing damage to the Eidolon. So what you would need to do is you start as an operator, and you go and you just start shooting the Eidolon, and once you get its shield down, you'll see its health bar turn gray. Once its health bar is gray, that's when you turn back to your Warframe and you shoot the limbs off, like the arm or the leg or whatever, and then you'll see it do the stumble thing, and it goes into this whole like effect, like it's gonna do some big blast. When it goes into big blast mode, that's when you can just do this. You go invisible on your operator and you won't take any damage at all. So you can just cruise through it, basically. And then you rinse and repeat that cycle. Just keep doing that until the Eidolon's dead, or until it's captured. That's what you want. You want it to be captured. So that's why the lures are important in the very beginning to get started. If you got Game Pass, Liza P is free. Oh yeah. I don't have Game Pass. I haven't had Game Pass in a long time. But that's cool they got it on there. Oh, I gotta see what they're giving out for free on the Epic Games Store. Because they're gonna be giving something new today. Right now, if you catch it before it ends, they're giving away, I think it's Outer Worlds or whatever that game is called. I forgot, Outer Wilds? I forgot the name. And it's not Outer Wilds, that's something else. Let me pull it up.
The more successful we will be.
Did I make enough XP? Like, this shit is taking forever. There we go, max rank. The Void Rig is still leveling though. Whatever. I don't even feel like leveling the Void Rig right now. Let's just get out of here. We're wasting too much time. I wanted to do some other stuff. Archon Hunt. Maybe some sortie. This is Warframe. Where's the exit? Let's see what Epic Game Store has in store for it. Son of a bitch. They're gonna make me log in. I haven't logged into this thing in a long time. I usually log in on my phone. Enter your birth date. Why do they want to know how old I am? Please security precautions. Then you're gonna say, well, make an email. Oh, what? Wait, hold up. I'm not trying to sign up. Guy's trying real hard to chop me in half, huh? I don't remember my password. Whoa. Whoa, with that rail jack. Taxi service. I don't remember my password. Now I gotta look it up. Damn Epic Game Store. Oh my god, now email verification. Jesus. Can't just sign me in. Find a fucking lead. It took 7 years. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Free game is this one, Outer Worlds. So if you guys haven't claimed it, go ahead and claim it, and then in less than an hour at 11 o'clock they're gonna have a new game. I missed out on what was it called? Ghost Protocol, whatever that game was called. I forgot the name of it. I think I might have claimed it already, now that I think about it. Over here doing donuts and shit. Trying to get everybody dizzy. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay. English is hard, man. Yeah, it definitely is. What frame? This is Protea that I'm playing here. Let me see. But now, I guess we just go to the dry dock. You were banned from Warframe for 10 years? Well, I guess it's time to make a new account with a new name. You can go incognito. Use a VPN. Super secret guy.
Good day.
What did you spend 600 in this game? I don't know. I don't know. I can't recall. I probably bought Warframes. I probably bought cosmetics. I don't know. I don't know what I did with it. Gave it to people. I have no idea. I guess we leave the dojo. I don't know how the fuck does this work. I guess I'll have to send the invites again. Oh, mastery rank. There it is. Alright, let me do my mastery real fast. Practice. Let's see what it is first. I'm probably just gonna bring Revenant like usual.
The body is one of the most powerful forces in the known universe.
Oh, I'm playing.
You know how to wield this force. Destroy the target without being destroyed yourself.
Do I have my arcanes working though? I don't know if my arcanes are working. No, it's not. This is just basic. Alright, we could do this. Shoot the big orb. Alright, let's do it. Best way to get Aya? Probably in arbitrations, but there may be other ways that I don't know of.
Show me you know how to wield this force. Destroy the target without being destroyed yourself.
Why is it using like my actual energy for this? There we go. Like I can't just go stealth and shit. Like it takes my actual energy. That's kind of fucked. Alright, GG. That was kind of annoying.
Performance. This test is now complete.
Alright, that's my new MR. Started playing Warframe about 2 months ago, and honestly say it took it took over my life. Damn. Well, welcome to Warframe. That's what Warframe does. It takes over your life. Oh, and you just started in your MR15? Damn. Nice. Actually pretty good. You did really good. 16 is pretty much the cap in this game. If you get to MR16, you'll be able to equip every single weapon, every single Warframe, all of it. So, yeah, I would say you should take a well-deserved break when you hit MR16. Not a break from the game, but a break from the grind. You know what I mean?
Check your inbox, operator.
Okay.
Your orders will get a message someday.
Yeah. Why not play Destiny? Because Destiny's pay to win as fuck. You have to buy like 16,000 different expansions. You gotta buy dungeon keys. You gotta buy freaking battle passes and all that bullshit. Which with Warframe, you don't have to spend a dime at all, and you'll get the full game right away. So yeah, that's why. Let me see. And also, I'd prefer third-person view games because I like to look at my cosmetics. You can't do that in Destiny unless you equipped a melee weapon or something. You start jumping around with the melee weapon, but you can only do that for so long until it becomes like weak because you don't have ammo for it. So it's pretty shitty. Five packs and they're $10 each. That's too much money you're already spending. You got to spend 50 bucks. I'd rather spend my 50 bucks here in Warframe. At least they don't beg me for it. Destiny begs you for every fucking penny. Please give me money, please. Give me money, please. It's on sale now. It's on sale. Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Please. They're just a beggar on the side of the road. So I was gonna throw some invites. Do you guys want to do the Archon hunt? If anybody wants to join, we have one more room or one more spot for Archon hunt. What should I do after the star chart? If you haven't done the story already, then do that. Story is definitely important. It's going to be unlocking a lot of things for you. And then after that, I mean, you could just get on the old school grind, trying to get some new Warframes, get some new weapons, do a Kuva grind so you can get some Kuva weapons, get some Tenet, get some Incarnons, do the circuit. Like, there's a lot of stuff for you to do. Lumberman, what's your name in the game? You just put it in the chat and I'll throw you on the team. Oh, actually, Morano sent me a message first, so let me get him in. 1 second. Oh wait, did I miss something? Is that not the name? Magstar and Karnan on Davari. Is the Incarnon stuff in the Davari the same for everyone? Oh no, it's not working. I'm gonna get Slumberman in. So it is the same? Okay. Because I think I went with, forgot what I went with. I went with the Gamma Core and the Angstrom. I didn't have the other weapons, so I went with the weapons I actually own. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. We got somebody that's not level 30. Where do you see what, the Davari? You have to do the story, the Davari story, in order to get the circuit.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources. Shut his facilities down.
Tau trembles within you, just as it consumes me. Kill your pride and follow me, Natal. The Golden Makers lead the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born channels.
I feel like my shirt is like choking me right now.
The Golden Makers lead the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
Objective achieved.
Oh shit, you got this guy bleeding out. I didn't realize.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Damn it. I thought it was a dog like usual. That's why I didn't bother looking back. I always think it's my dog that died or something. It's alright, we could just do it again. No problem. Justice for Pepe. Damn. Let's do it again. It's too bad like we can't bring you back, you know. Oh wait, hold up. You want to come back in, Slumberman? What's in the cage? That's my rabbit back there. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I didn't realize. So, who we lose? We lose, I don't know if he wanted to come back. Alright, whatever. Let's do it again. Oh, oops. Wrong mission. Oh, I can't do it again? Shit, you can't time.
Operator, the system needs you.
Oh, you got kicked.
Will you begin another
There you are.
machine?
Hold on. Solo Ken, right? Yeah, it's not letting me pick the first one. I don't know. Let's see. How you customize Ortis? I didn't. The game does that when you do the story. I don't want to spoil things. You just got to do the story.
facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, Natal? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Interceptions. Yes, this is old school RuneScape. You don't recognize it? I'm surprised you don't recognize it. Yeah, I didn't even install any mods or anything.
We have control of all 4 towers. Like that guy pretty much go AFK with this character. I don't have to ever like do anything if I don't want to. Okay, let me start grabbing some of the stuff. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame.
Zariman. What melee? This is a Zaw.
Cowered before him.
You can see my build and what pieces you need in my bio.
Message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. You have captured a radio tower.
Christ. Okay. I can't parkour today. It's just not possible. Okay, there we go.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Build is in my bio. You could see my full build, everything that I'm using, all my equipment, all of it. It's all in the bio. I don't hold anything back. I'm not trying to hide my builds or none of that shit. It's all there. You can copy paste if you want. What clan? I don't know what clan I'm in. All I know is I'm in a clan and I use their little systems. I don't know nobody in it. Yeah, it's just... I just have a clan just to be able to craft stuff. That's it. I've been a part of this clan for years already, and I don't know anybody. It sounds weird as fuck, but I just use them for the crafting tables. One thing you'll notice about my play style is that I'm very antisocial. I know it doesn't seem like it because I'm on a stream and I'm, you know, in front of all you guys like doing this, but I'm very antisocial. Like when I started playing this game and even with every single game I've ever played in my life, I played a lot of multiplayer games, a lot of massively multiplayer and all this stuff, and I rarely ever teamed with anyone. I only team with people because either I had to or because it just kind of was convenient. So that's always been my thing. For the most part, I always make builds that are completely for solo play. Like I never like to rely on anyone. And that's always been my thing. So, I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. But I like to team. I like to make support builds, which is weird. But I love support builds, so I like playing healers and I like playing, you know, buffing characters and things like that. But for some reason, I don't know, I don't really care to like team all the time unless, you know, like I said, it was just convenient or it kind of worked out.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another line.
There's this one down here. Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared
There we
to
go.
face the
I'm trying to collect all the loot.
that I'm right.
Are there story missions? Yeah, there are. There's plenty of story stuff in this game now. A lot of story stuff. And this game is completely co-op, so you can co-op with everything. There's certain bits with the story you have to do by yourself, though. but you can co-op with mostly everything in this game. All right, here we go. Final hunt. I wonder how this works. I mean, I thought that if you die on the first wave or the first mission, that's it. Like, you have to replay it again. So I wonder if you'll still get the thingamabobby. How do you feel about Necros? Necros is great. I only whip him out when I want to get, like, you know, a chance for double drops and stuff, but that's the only time I ever play him. But he's still great. Like, he's still really good. He's good with defense missions. He's good with survivability. Like, he has some crowd control. Like, he's good. He's not my favorite, though. I like the music in this zone.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
And is a rhino. That's pretty cool. You didn't get bored? It looks super repetitious. I mean, I played a lot of repetitious games in my life, and this is probably one of those games where the repetition is actually fun for me. I don't mind it at all.
Even if their bearer is dead.
Games that I found repetitious that were boring was like New World, World of Warcraft, even Destiny got fucking boring after a while, doing the same fucking dungeon, same mission, same exact layout over and 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 over until your brain explodes. Meanwhile, with this game, it always felt unique. It always felt like my builds mattered, and I always had fun while doing it. So it's all about like changing your Warframe and changing your weapon type. That's what's kept me going with this game. When you do that often, it feels like every Warframe is a completely different game. That's how it feels to me. So if I go and I change to Gara, like that's a completely different style game that I'm playing all of a sudden. And if I play this one, it's a completely different game. If I play Siren, it's a completely different game. That's how I look at it. And then if I change my weapon set, then that really creates a new game right there. So that's what it is. Oh, the graphics are great. I love the graphics in this game. I'll be fine with every game looking like this indefinitely. Like literally, I don't need like crazy graphics. All I need is for the game to function, the gameplay to be fun, and the gameplay loop to keep me going. That's it. I don't need fancy graphics. I've seen so many games with fancy graphics that play like shit. For example, Star Citizen. It's like, oh yeah, the graphics look good, but then the game runs like ass. So it's like, why bother? And I saw some like alpha stuff for GTA 6, and it's looking pretty good graphic wise. But we'll see how it runs. I don't know. We'll have to see. Hold on, let me go in Karnan. Oh, you gotta stab him or whatever, right? Yeah. That looks pretty cool. I would like that as a skin for Rhino. To look like that.
Now, he is a near trophy. Good job.
Yeah, Incarnon weapons are the best in this game right now. Nice, I got a red shard. Very good. Yeah, you know, Cyberpunk is a better game now. For you guys that haven't played Cyberpunk, I highly recommend it now. It's a very, very good game. That the ending of the DLC, I really loved it. Even though I picked the wrong ending, it was a bad ending. I actually really loved it. It was great. It was very sad. I got kind of depressed about it, but at the same time, I felt like it was fulfilling enough for it to be like okay. So I was pretty happy with it. The DLC is really good. All right, so GG with the Archon hunt. Let me see what I wanted to do next. I think next thing on the agenda is more Warframeness. Oh, I never got regular Necros, apparently. So, I guess let's go get Necros. Oh, and Banshee. I never got Banshee either.
Wait, no.
So, you know what? Let's go for Banshee first. Where's the website? Banshee. Any arcanes? Yeah, I have arcanes. I don't have the best ones right now, but I have like ones that are okay. Okay enough. Tenno Lab? That's it? Trying to go to Demos. Here, if you want to go ahead, I apparently need to go to the freaking thingamajiggy. Oh, that's for thing. Okay, all right, let's do it then. Do it. And then this one is in the Tenno Lab. Nice. All right, so Banshee will be really easy.
Contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. Heavy infestation ahead. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Oh, I remember this fight now. That big worm thing or whatever it is from the Plague Star. Forgot.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
How many hours? I'm at 2200. Hey, it's Fury. Doing pretty good. How you doing? Chillin', chillin', chillin'.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
And cells.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get
How
out
was
of here.
Christmas? Christmas is pretty good. It was chilling. Just spent it with the family. Or at least my fiance's family. The in-laws. But yeah, it was cool. We had some pelni and some yellow rice with beans. That Puerto Rican style. Puerto Ricans. It's nice. It was good. Well, Dominican too. But yeah, good stuff. How was yours? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before we start, I gotta check to see if I even need to do this grind anyway. Neuroptic. Yeah, I do. All right, we have to do the grind. So where was it? It was the assassination. The elephants. Sent it on Warframe. Ah, damn. Well, at least you had some fun in Warframe. Getting that grind down.
Orders went mad for 3
You know what I really wish I
seconds when
could
you realized that each
I
time
wouldn't
you
mind
do
getting
something,
actually.
you make
I wouldn't mind
something
getting the
better.
Steam Deck. Then I could really play Warframe on the go. I mean, they're gonna have it on mobile soon, but I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna play. And my phone is pretty new, but still, I kind of worry about it taking up too much hard drive space on my phone.
Assassination
You need a whole
targets
set of Warframe to trade for plat? No, you don't. But you sometimes will make more money if you have the full set. It all depends. I would say like look at the market and see how it is, because sometimes you'll see the neuroptic, which is like the headpiece, would be worth more than the entire set combined. So sometimes you have to look at it. So you can end up just selling the neuroptics to people and that's it. Like don't even sell the full set. I had one guy the other day, I was getting Revenant Prime and I bought the chassis from him for like 20 platinum. But then he was also selling the neuroptic, which I needed as well, but he was selling the neuroptic for 3 platinum. So I gave him a tip and I gave him 10 extra platinum for that. And he was like real happy about it. He was like, "Oh my god, thank you! Oh my god!" with like 7,000 exclamation points. I was like, all right, it's a little tip. So that was pretty funny. But that's how I got my Revenant. Pay to win. Gotta love paying to win. Yeah, it is easier to sell the full set.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I always found the controls of Warframe to be kind of weird with the controller. I don't really prefer it. I prefer my mouse and keyboard. I feel like I'm flying an airplane when I play with a controller. Like up is down and down is up. You know what I mean? Like it just feels weird to me. Kind of like playing a Nintendo game after playing a lot of Xbox and stuff. Forget it. You have to use like the B button to A. You know what I mean? Like A is B and B is A, and yeah, it's just like, oh, it's so weird to get used to. That's why I prefer emulating Nintendo games. I won't even. I own a Nintendo Switch and I don't even play on it. I usually emulate everything.
Contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
And my fiance yesterday just got Mario RPG. She's been dying to play that remastered. She loves the original game, so she's excited about that one. But I'm gonna emulate the fuck out of that game. I wouldn't be bothered. I want to play with my Xbox controller. You know, that's it. Like, screw the Nintendo Switch controls. But could you hook up a mouse and keyboard to the Steam Deck? Is that possible? Well, I guess maybe if it was wireless. Shit, I went the wrong way.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Chassis, nice. All we need is the system now. You have the dock for it? You can? Wah. I don't think that was Lloyd.
We've contracted you with a mark.
I'm surprised by now that they haven't added like real mouse and keyboard support for consoles. I just don't understand why they're holding back so much.
Infestation, but you are finally here.
Like I used to run those like the Zim Apex and a bunch of other peripheral things to use the mouse and keyboard on a console. Like it basically emulates a controller. with a mouse and keyboard support, and I was called a cheater so many times, but I don't give a shit because I cannot play with a controller. It's just so fucking hard for me. The only time I'll play with a controller is if it's a third-person action game, like with swords and stuff. The moment you have to aim a bow or whatever, that's it. It's over. Like, I'm done. I just can't aim. So I prefer to not even use bow and arrow or any shit like that when I'm playing with a controller. Like, I remember The Last of Us. Oh my god, I struggled with The Last of Us. Trying to aim and shit. Like, oh god, it was miserable. I feel like the only game that's ever gotten aim right on a controller was the Grand Theft Auto series. That's it. Because they have that auto lock shit. Like aimbot.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Yeah, it's called the Zim Apex. It's like a device. It's kind of like a USB stick type thing. And you stick it in and you hook up your mouse and keyboard to it. And it emulates the controller. So you hook up your mouse, keyboard, and your controller to it, and it's basically like pretending to be the controller, even though it's not. So you're using your mouse and keyboard. It's not perfect. It's not gonna feel as good as PC gaming, but it's still better than using a controller. So if you ever struggle with people like one-shotting you from fucking halfway across the country when you're playing like a battle royale or some shit like that, it's because they're using the Zim Apex or something. They're using some kind of like software thing. Either that or they're straight up cheating.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Heavy infestation ahead.
I'm gonna take the elevator. Oh, you guys went up the stairs or some shit? Like, how the fuck you get up here so fast?
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Or optic. Oh man. Oh, okay. You jumped through the hole in the roof. Ah. That works. I think I'll be taking a break soon. I really need some food. But once we get Necros, I'll also cook up a Banshee. And yeah. Take a break. Yeah, I'm excited about the leftovers from yesterday. I'm super excited. I was dreaming about it.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
Yeah.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
You are safe while we're sitting here in the den of some boss fight, you know? Freaking Lotus, man. You can give Necros's thingamajiggies? I didn't think you could trade those.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need the systems is the one I'm missing. I can't make that jump. I'm just gonna take the elevator.
Multiple targets ahead.
It's a full team right now. You new to the game? Should you put effort for Wiz Prime? Yeah, sure. Wiz Prime is meta right now. Everybody and their mom is using it for a reason, because it's pretty strong.
They won't be bothering us anymore.
Would be best free to play. Would be the best free to play when you get cross save. It's gonna be coming out officially in January, other than Roptic. So, yeah, you're almost there. Oh, yeah, the operator. I forgot about the operator. I always fall asleep on that. Yeah, Wisp is pretty strong. You literally like you press the 1, and if you get that mod to combine all 3 things, you just literally hold the 1. It gives you all 3 buffs of the cast speed, the little crowd control zap thing that she does, and then what else she gives? I think it's just like health regen she has. So she's basically a healer too. So she's ridiculous. Like, she's super overpowered, especially for buffing and all that stuff. She's very strong. Wait, a defense mission? Is this the right mission? I don't think we picked the right mission. No, we're just trying to get Necros. I'm missing the systems of Necros.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
All the pieces for Necros is all the same drop rate. It's probably like 8% chance to drop or whatever the fuck it is. It's pretty low, so it's always going to give you 1 piece every time you finish the mission. You just don't know what piece. So you have to keep repeating it until you get all 3 pieces. That's pretty much what it is. If you get good RNG on the first try and you get, each, well, you're going to have to do it 3 times. But if you get the right piece on each try, then that's awesome. But most of the time you don't. It's never that simple. I'm gonna quit because this is not the right mission. I'll re-invite or whatever. I just want to get it over with. I'm hungry as hell. I'll re-invite. Was for it exists. Yeah, pretty much. It's not really the best thing in the world. Just kind of there.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are...
Trying to get Cora Prime. If you're trying to get Cora, if you're trying to get a Prime in general, just get it on the Warframe market. Just go to warframe.market, the website, and just go shop around and buy it. It's not worth grinding. I don't ever grind for Primes. I've never grinded for Primes. I just go and buy it from somebody.
Has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self.
It's so easy to make platinum too. So like it literally is pointless to waste your time on that.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
Which you were looking for Cora? Let me see what it's going for right now.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Oh wait, this right here. Cora Prime set. Cora Prime set for 46. Oh no, hold on. Willing to sell 55 platinum for the entire set. That's nothing. You could easily make that selling one galvanized mod.
There's a heavy unit.
Yeah, that's like, that's nothing. Which if you're only missing one piece, what were you trying to get? The main blueprint? You could look at the main blueprint instead of buying the entire set. Let me see how much it is. 15 platinum. Look at that. Wow. There you go. Get yourself a freaking thing. Look, 2 people are selling with 15 plat. It goes up to 20 plat. Like, that's it, man. Pay to win. Pay to win. That's it.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Target down. Assassination contract complete.
The funniest part about Warframe is that cosmetics cost so much more than a whole Prime frame. Yeah, I know. Damn, man. They don't want to drop the systems again. So this is like the same situation with Siren. We're going to be stuck in this mission for the next 3 days. They're not going to let me eat. No food for you.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
No survivors. I mean, this is a infested mission.
But you are finally here.
No one already survived.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
I just hit 24 today. Where can I find good damage mods for weapons and warframes? The Warframe.market. Go to the website. Find everything that you need right there. You don't have to go grinding all over the place. Unless you're very low on platinum or can't sell things for platinum, then
Stay focused.
I guess you have no choice. You're gonna have to grind for them. But I would say the Warframe market is the place to be. Don't ever buy a weapon. I mean, don't ever buy a mod 10 out of 10. Don't do that. You're better off like leveling it up yourself. It's cheaper that way too, because you'll spend like 10 platinum on a mod that normally goes for like 150 and shit. So just level it up yourself. My build is in my bio. Just click on the link in my bio.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Multiple targets ahead.
I think I'm gonna bring Wukong on the next one. And I keep forgetting to use the operator. I'm so dumb. The operator is faster. If you can teleport. There we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Chassis, oh my god. They don't want to give it to me, man. Yeah, what you can do, what my favorite thing to do is I'll use the relics to farm for the primes I already got by buying it, so I make my money back. If that makes any sense. That's what I like to do. Where's Wukong? I'm always using him, losing him all the time.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
It was difficult
forgot,
to
I'm
locate
Wukong.
the source
What am I
vector of
doing?
this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
Oh, what?
Deep within
The
this
hell is this?
millennium-old
Oh,
war
elevator.
king
I see.
turned infested
Did I
ship
just pull a
lives
Mario Brothers on his
creature
ass?
created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster.
What gun to get at MR12? Ignis. Just get the Ignis. If you can get the Ignis RAF, I don't know what level you gotta be to Ignis RAF, but that would probably be the best option. But Ignis, easily one of the best weapons in the game when you're starting. Are bows viable? I mean, no. Mainly because, like, you have to shoot them one by one. This game is focused around AoE. Like, you're always fighting hordes of things. You know what I mean? Like, when there's a field of guys and all you got is one little bow shot per guy, like, that's just taking too much time, too much effort, too much brain power. It's just not worth it. But if you want it for the cool factor, you could do it. But honestly, AoE weapons are the best in this game. So always AoEs. The only time you would use a single target thing like a bow is if you're fighting a boss like this, for example. This will probably be good with a, you know. Oh wait, what the fuck? My weapon is glitched. So when you're fighting something single target like this, it's good to use like a big burst weapon. But other than that, there's no point. Oh, right, I'm playing Wukong. I gotta keep reminding myself I'm playing Wukong.
Anymore. Let's get out of here. Heavy infestation ahead.
Mirage makes bows viable. Yeah, she definitely does. You shoot one arrow and then fucking 20 arrows fly out. So yeah, I guess so. Oh, you know what? Let me unequip my melee. Let my little buddy do some work.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Warframes for Steel Path, all of them. They're all good. You could even run around with Loki and still do some shit in Steel Path, so they're all good. All about the modding. You gotta know how to mod them. That's it. And your the preferred place for you to go hang out if you want to just look at builds and stuff, just go to overframe.gg. That's your best website for just looking up builds, seeing what people do, and pretty much everybody builds their Warframes the same. It's always about max damage and shit like that. So yeah, just look at it and you'll see. Max damage and survivability.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through
Unfathomably.
self-replication.
All right, I can fly. I forgot. I believe I can fly.
Assassination contracts are not
I believe I'm a Wukong. I can fly through.
Search the
everything.
Leave no survivors.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Yeah, when I first started playing Warframe, I was using bows and I was using like a lot of melee and stuff because I was trying to fulfill the, you know, ninja fantasy of this game. But then I realized that pretty much they're kind of useless. Like melee is kind of and also what's it called? Melee and also like single target type damage is kind of meh for most of the gameplay. I'm not saying all of it. I'm not saying all of it. I'm just saying like 90% of the gameplay is you walking through a map, killing hordes of zombies, hordes of Grenier, hordes of Corpus. You know what I mean? So why would you use a single target damage weapon? You know? And even melee can be kind of like stupid sometimes. Because you're sitting there trying to like jump up and smash them in their face when somebody just comes in with a fucking Ignis and just burns them all to hell before you even get to them. So that's why melee is kind of meh also. I wish that they would do something with melee, make it stronger. The only thing that's like probably the strongest that you can do with melee is Zaws. And using that arcane, what is it called? The one that we throw the arcane thing. That's the only thing that's actually like viable, but other than that, melee is kind of meh.
Stay focused. There's a
in general. If you want to do it for funsies, I guess it's worth it, but that's pretty much it. Alright, done with that shit.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Contagion, yeah. Yeah, I was told in the chat a bunch of times that the Fellerex was amazing and all that, so I decided to give it a chance, and then it finally became my favorite weapon. I see why people love it so much. It's busted. It's like super busted, overpowered. Especially for boss fights and stuff. Systems! Oh my god, I got it! Find a freaking Lee. Yes, thank you for helping me through this mission. I appreciate it, guys. Solo Kin for the win. Superstar Gazer for the wins. Jesus. And also Hildren. I know he had to leave early, but...
has received messages for the operator.
Yes, I got a threat. Another threat. Woohoo! I love when the stalker threatens me. Alright, but that's done. GG. Let's cook up Necros, and then I gotta cook up Banshee. And that's it. I gotta take a break. For this. Necros. Alright. So look at that. You see, like, you see how many Warframes I busted out in one fucking day? You see how crazy this is? Like, I crafted... I'm about to craft 3 different Warframes in just one day. And I tell people, or people tell me all the time that this game is too grindy. It's impossible for you to craft so many Warframes. And it takes like 6 months for you to craft one Warframe. It's just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing for 6 months? You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy to me. So, I'm showing right now how easy it is. Of course, you got to get the materials together. And when you're new, you don't have the materials. But that doesn't take that long to get the materials required for these. These are easy mode. So... And then the clan base. The clan base is so important. There's so many Warframes in there. Let's go over there. What did you do? I was just casually like going in there, getting my pimple popped, and you're wondering what the fuck just happened. Yeah, that's the Hemlift. So what that is basically you'll eventually get to Demos, which is a part of the story stuff. You got to do all the story, and they give you a device to install into that so that you could be able to also take old Warframes that you don't play anymore and basically rip their power out of them. So it kills the Warframe, but in the process you get their ability, and you can use that ability on other Warframes that you actually want to play. So it's really cool. It's a really cool system. So that's something you'll get later on down the line. So what lab do we need to be in again? 10-0. Okay. Okay, and Banshee is in here. Here we go. I don't think I have them, so I guess I'll buy each of them. One Neuroptics. And then chassis. Perfect. I think, do I have the main blueprints? I do not. Okay. All right, there we go. Now we got another Warframe. And look, Nezha's in here too. Like, see, I already mastered Nezha, but you see, you got that one. Look, Volt in here. Wukong is in here. Zephyr, a fucking amazing Warframe. Hell yeah. Wukong is really good too, by the way. I'm playing Wukong right now, actually. But yeah, man, there's a lot of awesome Warframes you guys can get very easily by just being a part of a clan. So super important to join a clan. I don't have these, so I think I should probably just buy this. What is this here? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna buy this because I can craft this as well and level these for some mastery. But that's why joining a clan is super important. There's a lot of stuff that you can get out of it. Okay. Let's get back to town. I always say get back to town. I mean getting back to my ship. Right. So now Necros is already cooking, right? I think so. Yeah. Now no, not Zephyr. It was Banshee. Oh, Banshee. Thought it was Banshee. Wait, I'm missing a piece. Okay, here we go. Banshee, chassis, and neuroptic. There we go. Banshee also cooking. Baruch is the next one I have to work on. So I guess tomorrow we'll work on Baruch. It looks like his stuff is not too hard to get, so that's good. The Taurids are going to be the most annoying, but it looks like it's doable. I already know how to get these things, so that's good. And I only need... Nice. I'm actually good. I need these Radiant Zodians, and I need Marquise thingamabobbies. Okay. Oh, I need more of those hazmat things.
A bloody battle.
Okay, hold on. I could probably craft those right now. I could craft these. And then... Ah, I need diced. Damn. I have enough for this, so that's good. So I need to get some dice. So when I go to Fortuna and grind, I can also do some mining. But hey, super easy. Baruch isn't bad. And yeah, we'll keep it going. That's it. Keep the dual inker for Incarnon. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll hold on to it. Oh, Sithens, what's up? Doing pretty good. How was Christmas? chilling, man. Installed. Look, I got all these in progress right now. I got Revenant Prime coming in 2 days. Garuda also. So Revenant is finally gonna get ripped apart. Which my boy Revenant, man, he's been amazing. I vouch for him all the time. I'm always saying all the time how amazing he is. I use him for pretty much everything that I want to just be lazy for. Like for example, if I'm trying to do like the index or something, I always bring Revenant because he's just so easy to use. You press the 2, you watch everything take a nap every time they hit you, and you just like one shot them, you know. So it's beautiful. I'm excited to get Prime for him. So yeah, he's gonna be a worthy sacrifice. And then Garuda, I have to go back and play Garuda. So I guess what I'll do is I'll start playing Garuda and I'll actually make a build when I play Prime. So yeah, because Garuda was cool. Like I felt like she was a cool Warframe. I just didn't fall in love with her or anything. Like I thought she was all right. She was fun, but yeah, you're pretty badass looking even on normal. She looks cool. The Incarnon cycle this week. I don't think I can show it off. Is it possible? No, I don't think so. I think after you already chose, that's it. Dormy zone. Yeah. I don't think so. I picked the Gamma Core and Angstrom. Those are the 2 weapons I actually have, and I wouldn't mind seeing what they're like. So that's why I picked them up. Especially the Gamma Core. The Gamma Core was a big part of a lot of my leveling back in the day. Like I used to use it pretty much exclusively. Like that was my main weapon for a while. So I really loved it. So I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like as an Incarnon. All right. I'm going to get my ass out of here. I need food desperately. I'm feeling faint. Like I really want that Bethany so bad. But anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the follows and the likes and all that stuff. Appreciate it. And the gifts and all those things. Thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more streamage. All right. Have a good one. Peace. Laters.